Hello everybody, welcome to some Toonkind D&D. My name is Whis and I am your DM for today, and this is Trick or Treat Children Unleashed. And I have a wonderful collection of players playing a wonderful collection of unleashable children, top to bottom. Why don't you introduce yourselves, my wonderful friends?
Oh boy, that's me. Hi, I'm DeeDee Flowers, also known as DeeDee, and I am a mad woman, and I have chosen to play not one, but two, but three guppies. They have legs now. They can do crimes. And that's gonna be your problem. Oh, and yeah, should give the names. I'll be playing Sally, Purple Baby, Polly, Bitey, Yellow Baby, and Zellie, Axolotl Baby. More about them later.
Excellent.
Do they know that I love them? It is imperative to me that they know that I love them.
They know they are loved. They use that for crimes.
Glorious, as their family would desire. Anyway, Babble, it's your go.
You
shit! you motherfucker! I look away for 2 seconds.
I want you to know, specifically, the reason why I kept on talking there for a minute was so that I had time to do that.
How dare you? How dare you? Alright, well, I'm Babble. I'm playing a brat child who is now going to be tormenting a monkey.
So it's Tuesday.
Yes.
No, incorrect. It's Friday. I'm menacing you.
I menace every day, motherfucker. Get on my level.
You haven't been able to tell we're siblings, guys.
No.
Anyway, are you gonna give the name of the baby?
Did I not?
Nope.
I can't remember.
Just child. All you said was child.
Oh.
Said brat. Give us the brat name.
Jackie. My tiny little brat baby that I have not played in quite a while, actually. Let's see if I can find a good reference photo of them.
We shall receive more art later on, because we have an absolutely fabulous, wonderful DM who we are delighted to play with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may have gone overboard. While Babble's looking for a picture of Jackie, hey, Zed monkey experience, you little shit. Your turn for an intro, motherfucker.
I have no regrets, especially as Babble changed their name first. Hi everyone, it's me, the Vwild. Yippee! And I am playing a house that is also a child that is also having one of the best days of their life. Yippee! And that baby is. I pat the little child. I ruffle their head. Network sweetheart Nettle, at your service.
Oh, wonderful. So this game is taking place on Halloween. We are a little bit behind schedule, but that's fine. We will fight back Christmas for another day.
Christmas.
So yes, it is Halloween, and Korvits Allhallows, the resident Pumpkin King and deity, I think we all might know about that by now. Jackie might not.
Jackie don't know shit.
Jackie is entirely out of all this loop.
Has extended an invitation to Network, to Phileap's children, and to this Jackie child that was recommended by Lynn, to go on a trick-or-treating experience with him, as a partial, because it's fun, and partial, this is my first Halloween from coming back. I want to go make it big. So, the instructions given has been to, just before the sun sets, find the orange banner in the pumpkin patch and meet me there.
Jackie just silently in their head. I don't know what the fuck that means, but sure, why not?
The invitation would have also mentioned who else is coming. So if you wanted to congregate together before you meet up, or if various parentals wanted to drop children off at the pumpkin patch, that's also fine. Giving as 2 out of 3 sets of children in this party have the same player for the parent as they do the child. So, I'll make it be up to you. But yes, so that is the first instruction, and I invite you to roll a survival to start with to see how long it takes you to find it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Question.
Answer.
Oh.
So, one, Phileap is definitely dropping his kids off, for many reasons, because babies. 2, does that mean Phileap is rolling the survival, or am I rolling it for the kids? Because,
I will let you make an executive decision in that regard.
oh. Well, now I have to decide whether or not to move the game forward or pick what's funny.
Do what's funny. I let Network lead, and Network actually got a really nice roll of 24. So Kara's being nice to Network today. Probably because
Listen.
Network's so excited.
Listen, Network bullies Phileap.
Everyone bullies Phileap. Lynn is literally dropping Network off, specifically A, because my child deserves the best things, and also, I could potentially meet a frog. Hunt frogs.
boy.
Jackie is no exception to
boy.
bullying Phileap.
That's a 4. That's a 4. I rolled for Phileap. That's a 4. But you know what? That makes sense. He's wrangling like 3 kiddos. 2 are like, I'm gonna say 2 are unfortunately sick with colds. So he has got a little daycare baby leash. One of those ones with the donuts on it. So that it's hold onto the donuts. Yeah, and it's like, okay, we're going this way. We're going that way. No, wait, no. Ah! And
We're going in multiple
basically-
directions at once. How is this
basically-
happening?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I think because Jackie and Network both rolled over a 20, I am happy for either and or both to come across Phileap and the 3 guppies that we're joining, just to watch from both different ends of the street, watch Phileap struggle with these 3.
it
I'm-
ends
Jackie.
up with them just like tied up like completely and just on the ground. Like, this might as well happen.
Was that your hammer space?
Yeah.
Love that!
Uh-oh.
Fumble. Nice and early, I love it.
I'm just sorry, Babble, what did you call the Vwild is a motherfucker?
They renamed themselves like 10 minutes ago.
Bastards, I love you. It's mine now.
I love you too.
I have eaten RNGesus. It's mine now. My brain, bitch.
Okay, that's a nat 1 as well on that. So they cough up some fireworks because of course they do, and they immediately go off.
Okay, well, that is not exactly subtle, so everybody can see Jackie spitting up live fireworks.
I want
Let's see if they...
Phileap on the ground. What? And the babies are just fascinated. They're
Well,
sitting
at
on their dad. They have one. Dad gave up.
Dad gave up. Daddy gave up a long time ago, sweetheart.
Ain't that the truth? Man's
Does that mean
outnumbered.
they fumble again, by the way?
Yeah, you have to do a 6 or above after you've fumbled it once.
Yeah. I'm just saying here and now, Phileap's on the ground with the guppies, Jackie's spitting up fireworks. Lynn is on the opposite side of this street, just leaned against a lamppost watching this all happen while Network is giggling.
You know, that was what I was gonna have Jackie do. I was gonna have them get out a soda from their hammer space and start drinking it and cheering on the kiddos causing problems. But then,
Causing problems.
yep.
Love that.
I
Alright,
want to say,
Adorable.
I think at least one of the babies has let go of their daycare donut and has wandered over to Jackie because Jackie.
Aw.
The rest are holding the dad down, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, that's fun. That's a dud bomb.
Put that back away!
It's like, okay, cool. Baby definitely tries to eat it.
No!
Jackie is immediately taking that because,
Oh,
like,
no,
it's not just it's not just a dud of a bomb. It's like a missile from an underwater ship. Jackie is immediately just swallowing that back. They are eating it back before the small child can get a hold of it.
Why do you even have that in your hammer space?
Don't ask those kinds of questions if you don't want the answer. You don't know my life.
He's just collapsed. He's so tired.
As whatever's going on with Jackie continues on, Lynn's gonna have mercy on the frog and just come over and just, delicately extricate frog from under children. Fight's over. Lynn won.
Oh. Hi, detective.
Hi,
And you
Phileap.
hear that's thank you for that. Only is that that's network. Hi, kiddo.
Hello. Phileap's so screamy.
What?
Halloween!
Yes. So screamy.
She stopped. They stop for a moment, and then they recreate the noise that Phileap makes.
And as they do this, Jackie is going to jump with full force onto Philipp's stomach
Because we can't.
and
shit
plop
right.
their little butt down.
Zellie is on top of Phileap as well, copying Jackie, and the Polly and Sally are just kind of staring fascinated at Network now, and Polly it goes like, "You're so just like my Timmy."
Network, sweetheart Nettle has many talents. Yes. Oh! Children of Phileap so screamy. Children of screamy. Hello. And she's just gonna pat them on the head.
Yeah. I can scream so loud. What?
My ears appreciate the fact that your mic cracked at you making that noise.
Yeah, there are 2 screaming children, and then one like clapping axolotl because Zellie does not talk.
All right. Network takes this as a bonding moment, like she does with Tiffy. So there is just so much screaming.
Jackie doesn't
trio.
know what to do about the screaming because they can't do that, but they are just giving them a thumbs up, and they're gonna try and sign freaking words. Brain, please. See, the next thing you gotta do is learn how to swear.
Oh, fuck!
There you go, like that. Only as loud as humanly possible, or fiendishly possible, or whatever.
Fork. Oh, pants.
Okay! I have taught you to do American well! Say it to Korvits.
I'm stealing them now. Bye, Phileap. And Jackie's gonna grab one of the kids' hands and just start running.
Yeah, Zellie is just close by, and Zellie likes you, so follow. Probably Zellie.
Zellie's hand is getting grabbed by a small flipper, and Jackie is waddling as fast as their tiny little 20-foot dash can get them.
Yeah, little Dubbin legs don't go much faster, so she can keep pace. They can keep pace.
Amazing.
Network's just gonna give one final wave and one big ol' hug to like Lynn's leg, get another little head pat, and then just do the unseen servant thing and just tornado after them.
Oh wait, I forgot to do something else. Hold on. and they're gonna waddle on back to Phileap, and they're gonna look him dead ass in the eyes, and then they're gonna water beam him in the face.
Oh, poor Phileap.
All 3 children are clapping. They love Jackie so much.
So we now have a bewildered Phileap sitting on the flagstones of the path, wet, with Lynn standing next to him, and then the 5 children disappearing into the distance at their assorted speeds. I love it.
Indeed. And I want it known that Lynn will help dry off the Phileap and then hunt him for sport.
Everybody's getting enrichment today. Wonderful.
Exactly. It's Halloween. She's gonna have a wonderful time later on at the party and that sort of stuff and dance with her picnic. But right now, she needs enrichment.
All right. Well, we will
Good thing I
leave
brought the
Lynn.
run-in shoes.
We'll leave Lynn and Phileap to have their enrichment off screen, and we will follow after the children. And thanks to the very excellent roles of Jackie and Network, everybody gets there after this point with no problems whatsoever. And so you find the banner in the pumpkin patch, and it is at a sort of an end to the path where there are five jack-o'-lanterns in a circle with the glowing design of them facing the center. And Korvits doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby.
This Korvits is too big to fit into these guys. They're too small. What do you think they are?
Banners are orange and pumpkins so Jack. Oh, jack-o'-lantern. Maybe. No, I think so.
What's a jack-o'-lantern? And who's this dude that everybody keeps talking about?
Korvits so spooky. Very nice. Good friend. Think friend.
Babysitter, he made Dad faint.
Very good friend.
How come I haven't met him yet, then? I want to see him make Phileap faint.
We'll do soon. Well, Phileap's so screamy.
Daddy
Hi, Dad.
Daddy screams all the time.
I know he does. I've made him do it a lot.
Yeah, you're really good at that.
Network go poke pumpkin now.
All right.
Jack-o'-lantern.
I invite you to roll investigation or perception as you like.
This is a baby who's gonna take after their parent guardian, their warmth bringer. That is a 14. What is your investigation? A 1.
Jackie is absolutely going to start biting them.
Polly follows suit. Time to do a chomp.
I'm gonna say if any of the 2 other guppies were left behind, no, they weren't, because Network will just wrap her tail around them and just, lead them along
Oh.
their tail.
Actually, I haven't, basically the kids have been getting sick. So, 2 of them are unfortunately at home.
Oh, I know. You said 1 was biting and there's another 2. I am not forget that I can do
gotcha. And I'm like, please don't. I was like, I don't think I can do 5.
5 would be a bit much. Are any of the guppies going to roll an investigation or perception on these pumpkins?
I am. I'm just doing my clicky clacks.
Yep,
That
no
was,
worries.
That was a 9 for. It was a 9 for Polly and.
Oh, by the way, one thing
11
I'm
and a.
one thing
What
I'm
were you
randomly
gonna say?
is Network is glowing, by the way. You are not going to lose this baby for a while. She is absolutely full of so much energy today because she has had the best day ever before this. And she's going
Aw.
to stay now.
So that's a 9 for Polly, 11 for Zellie, and a 16 for Sally. And I'm also writing that down.
Perfect. All right, cool. So, for Polly and Jackie, Everybody's names ends in an E sound except Network. Gosh. Yeah, so Jackie and Polly for less than 10. Yep, these sure are pumpkins. They're really big, very orange pumpkins, and they appear to have been completely hollowed out. There is a picture that has been carved into the front, and there is a candle inside, and it glows. And yeah, tastes like pumpkin. For Zellie with the 11, yeah, they are definitely pumpkins. But it's deliberate. These aren't any, pumpkins don't normally have candles in them, and they aren't growing out of the ground. They have been placed here for a reason. For Network and Sally with a 15 and a 16. These jack-o'-lanterns are all more or less the same size and shape, and they have birds carved into them. There is 4 duck sort of shapes and 1 goose.
Okay. Network is taking this as having a fun time, and also this is like a case, and she knows cases, so she's absolutely just turning to Sally and basically trying to do it like their warmth bringer does on cases, of explaining it to the person next to them pretty badly, because this is Network and she baby, and this is jack-o'-lantern, so she's explaining what jack-o'-lanterns are.
I think like Sally is just jumping up and down, and it's like Sally is also just pointing. It's like duck goose. It's good. It's duck goose. It's duck goose. It's duck goose. And Sally, duck goose. Ducky goose.
Pet goose. Pet goose.
What's that goose?
Duck goose.
Pet goose.
What?
Slap that goose.
That was a duck. That was a duck.
Duck.
We play this game at home. It's very cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Network's not playing before. Network slap the goose now?
Oh, you don't slap the goose. You have to catch the goose. And then sometimes someone else is the goose, and you have to chase them. But sometimes you're the duck, and you wait to find out if you are the goose.
Network is monkey.
It's pretend. And if it's not obvious, like Zellie definitely has a little bit of like a little bit of a stuffy nose. It's fine.
Network is now just slightly baffled in the sense of Network is monkey. Network is house. Network is goose.
What was that roll for there, Babble?
Seeing if Jackie understands what they're talking about and what this game is. Because I don't think they've ever heard of Duck Duck Goose, so they're pulling from what they know of these guys and what they're saying
Fair enough.
to try and figure out what it is that they're talking about. Like,
I mean, with a 19, they're got a fairly okay handle on it. It's definitely a game. There's some chasing, and some people are assigned duck, and there is one assigned goose.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Tag. It's like tag. It's super, super fun. And
So
Zellie is
are
just like
we-
kind of nodding next to Jackie. Like the guppies, I think, have all played this game before.
So, are we supposed to play this game? And if so, how are we supposed to include the pumpkins?
Network's just gonna go over and pat the goose pumpkin a couple of times.
It makes a hollow dunk, dunk, dunk kind of noise.
Okay, you guys entirely lose Network for a minute because she has found the most awesome drum ever.
Bongos time.
Oh.
Boop, doop, doop, doop,
Oh.
doop, 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 doop.
Exactly.
Sally is at the next duck one and is doing a little pet, 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 pet.
Okay, you are losing both of these children to the most fun percussive time ever.
God, they're lost in the rhythm.
Yes.
DeeDee?
Yeah.
Did you roll investigation or perception for the guppies?
Perception.
Perfect.
Should I roll investigation as well?
No, I'm going to give this to Sally because Sally got the highest roll out of everybody. When the duck pumpkin is papped, the light dims slightly, and then when it's papped again, it brightens, and then dims, and then brightens.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Look!
Oh.
Look! It's the glow. The glow is going away, and then it's coming back, and she's just gonna pat light on, light off, light on, light off, light on, light off, light on, light off.
Interestingly, this is not happening with the goose pumpkin that Network is papping.
I found the best one. I found the best pumpkin.
Try other duck. Quack quack. Pat pat quack quack.
Jackie's gonna go over to one and like peck at it, like smack their face into it.
Is it the next one along from the one that is currently being papped?
Yeah.
Yep, alright. So you peck it, and it dims as well, but then when another pumpkin is touched, with one of those two pumpkins is touched, or the goose, if Network hasn't stopped, they brighten up again.
Network is thinking big Network thoughts. She has stopped slapping the goose, and she is contemplating the things and just goes, pat, 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 duck, 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 duck. Then goose. Yes, yes, yes.
Should we turn them off and then turn them on?
Yes, yes, yes. Turn off, turn on. Percussive maintenance. Yeah, smart.
For what?
Oh,
For co-maintenance?
yes, yes, yes. Close enough. Network approves. Percussive maintenance. Kiki, kiki, quack, quack.
Oh, I know what that is. Mom uses it on the ship sometimes, and they're gonna kick the first duck.
It goes
Gems
up,
on ships?
the light dims.
Gems on ships? That's so cool!
Next one. Guppies are screaming. Next kick.
Oh, that's me! And Polly is going to run over and basically jump and land face first, do a chomp.
Alright, so the first duck got kicked, the second duck got bit, both of them have gone out.
Next one. Next guppy.
Zellie does a little wiggle and lets go of Jackie's little flipper, and then just gonna bap.
It goes out.
Next guppies are screaming.
Polly goes and it's like, oh, okay, it's my turn. Okay, ready. Bap.
It goes out.
She back with both hands.
I
So-
want you to know each time Network has done this, she has been pointing at the next one in the big, full, both arms point with her
Yes.
knuckle hands.
Yes.
You now have all four of the duck pumpkins dim, and it's just the goose.
Duck, 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 duck.
That's the goose.
Goose! And Network is just doing the big ol' raise the hand real high. Slacky!
Alright, you bap the top of the goose pumpkin and all five of the lights go out, and then there is this kind of noise, and from the circle around these pumpkins there is a ka-tunk, 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 as a spiral staircase descending down starts to fall into appearance around the circle of pumpkins and down into the ground.
Oh.
Wow.
Secondary location!
Dad doesn't like those. Yeah. Dad says that we're not supposed to go there.
Is it dark down there?
Network glows. Network has permission. Case time! And Network is just going to raise one arm in the air, her glowing self, and is just going to strut towards the stairs with her little nubbin feet.
Yeah.
I love that they all have nubbins.
They all have nubbins! Also, you guys know how cats and that sort of stuff sometimes have their tail in the air as a greeting or a follow me or all those sorts of things. That's what Network's tail is doing right now as she's marching towards those stairs ready to go down.
All right, cool. Is everyone following after Network?
I
you
don't
go
think
first.
Jackie is if it's dark.
You have a glowing network. Network's the nightlight.
Mm. They don't
Uh,
trust like that.
Sally and Zellie and Polly, all three are gonna kind of go up to Jackie, and Sally is gonna say, "No, so that doesn't like us going to Sacker Logan's, those things, but I think if we're together, it'll be okay." And Polly's like, "Yeah, I think that Dad would want us to stay together because he got us that little rope with the donuts on it, so we'll stay together. So you could stay with us, Jackie." And Zellie is just gonna very gently hold out an oven hand so that y'all can basically be lined up. You have supportive guppies.
Jackie is still eyeing that, the spiral staircase, and there is visible distrust in their beak. And then they sign, "Give me just a second," and I'm gonna roll hammer space again.
If I will say, if Jackie is really, really disconcerted, Network has dancing lights and will cast it to go further down.
Like, it's not like pitch black or anything, so it's dim, but like, you can easily see the stairs, in whatever. Oh man, I'm trying to remember how you described how Jackie sees things. Yeah, it's not super dark. Like, you're not going into pitch or anything.
If there's not any noise in there, they can't really see it.
You know, actually, that's a good thing that Network's going first then, seeing as Network hums.
Yeah, she is the noise. Whoopsie.
Yeah.
And
She
so when she hums, they can see it, and then they can see the light, like what little bit there is. That said, though, they take a lot of issue with going into a dark place that they have never been with or in before, especially since they know that in Halloween Town there are monsters.
Jackie, so mischief?
And I'm gonna hope that that 5 is enough to get what they want to get out of their hammer space.
Yeah, we're free of the
Yeah,
fun.
Yeah, you've
Okay.
reset from there.
They pull out, or they cough up their mechanical arm, and I'm gonna roll a thing for that, so hopefully it stays attached. I'm gonna roll it with advantage, because it's been a long time.
You want a
since...
D6? I will give you a D6 from Network. You're having a
Please.
D6.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right, I'll roll.
If it helps, the guppies can assist because
Never mind, they had a
Sally-
nat 20.
Yeah! Jackie, you still have a, what's the word?
Bardic
Bardic
Inspiration will
Inspiration.
stick around for a while.
Indeed. You still have it, specifically because Network is going. Network is detective agency. Network help.
No.
the guppies, whether or not this helps or not is up to you, but Polly is definitely going like, Jackie, you're so cool.
Oh my god,
Jackie is so confused, but they sign a quiet thank you, and then they switch the little node on their wrist to have a sling. So they have a slingshot ready, and they pull out a pebble in one hand.
Okay.
Oh, that is very different to the sling I was thinking of.
Alright, you are now an armed penguin. Love it.
They are indeed an armed penguin.
Cool.
And so now that they're gonna cautiously go down with everybody else.
Fantastic. Alright.
You have a chain of little guppies following behind.
Okay, so you make your way down these stairs, and it's pretty easy going, actually. It's like the stairs are brand new, it seems. They're really nicely made. They've got some grip on them, so it's not slippery. And you only go down maybe 2 turns of the circle, and then the stairs come out into this big room. Probably, it's about the size of maybe half a basketball court. And there is bookcases on one side, there's some couches and bean bags, there's a little kitchenette, and a small little fireplace, and some tables in the middle. And also in the middle of this room, there is standing a very tall, scarecrow-looking fellow with a pumpkin for a head, and he is grinning, and he's clapping his hands as you come down.
Well, well, well! You managed to get my first puzzle. That was great. Well done.
Hi, Korvits, so spooky!
Korvits!
Jackie is
Hello.
just confused.
Hello, network. Ow, my little sharks.
I'm so good. Look at my teeth, they're getting bigger. And
That-
Zellie just opens her mouth. Polly just opens her mouth so wide.
Wow. Yep. Definitely my little sharks. Gosh, I hope you're not hurting your dad with all those big chompers, Collie.
And Polly just does a playful little chomp.
And you must be Jackie. Hi. Nice to meet you. My name's Korvits. Thank you for coming.
They're gonna slowly pull back their slingshot with the rock and aim it at him. They have this look of distrust, like, what the fuck is this?
No. Korvits, so spooky, very good. Korvits, so spooky, very nice. No rocks, please.
Jackie, this is the guy that watches out for us when Dad can't, and he's very nice, and he's super tall, and he gives us uppies. Uppies! And Sally, upon realizing she just said that, is like, arms up. Arms up to Korvits.
Oh, of course. There you go.
He'll pick them up, hold them up right above his head. Like, this room is tall enough for him to hold his arms straight up above his head, and they're not even near the ceiling.
I'm so tall!
So tall!
So tall!
So tall!
I'm invincible!
Well, I don't know about that. Alright, down you go with everyone else. Okay, now,
Aw.
I'm glad you're all here because we have some fun things planned for this evening. Because we are going to go trick-or-treating. Have any of you been trick-or-treating before?
Network give candy. Network eat candy. Yes.
3 little guppies shake their head.
Oh. People of strangers come to door. Ding dong, trick or treat. Give food. Yes.
That's it. That's the game. What about you, Jackie? Have you done it before?
Once, and they're slowly putting the rock away, in their pocket rather than in their hammer space, and they turn off the slingshot into just like a regular kind of flipper-esque looking robot arm.
Cool.
They are
alright.
not coming closer.
You're going to be our expert on staff then. Okay, so while I could absolutely make you some really top-notch costumes for trick-or-treating, it's a lot more fun to make your own. So I have organized some supplies and enough room to make whatever kind of costume you could possibly think of. So let me know if you want some help, but here's what I got.
And what Korvits is going to be doing is he is going to show you, in the tables in the middle, he's got all sorts of supplies and some blueprints for some different costumes. And I will show you what options you have to choose from. It goes up to there.
Boy.
Okay, I'm just... Oh, so you go.
You can choose any of these 10 costumes for your character to make.
Okay, I'm just saying it here and now. Network is so excited. She's doing the little happy... You know when a child goes E? And she's basically vibrating as she's going at the top of her tiny little lungs, which is considerably loud.
The guppies are just bouncing. So much fun. Mr. Korvits costume.
Oh, Korvits costume. On Halloween dress as, and she's flapping her hands up and down as she's trying to figure it out. Just dress as people so loved. Yes. Dress as important people.
Oh. Well, that sounds very important.
Yes.
So you can choose any of these costumes that you like. My only request is that the guppies choose different costumes for each other.
Oh, for sure.
Otherwise, Jackie and Network can choose whichever one. The guppies just have to do different ones to each other.
That's fair. God, they're all so cute.
If it's any help, Jackie is going to help the others with theirs and wait to do theirs last. Because they're like... I think they're 9 now. So... they're kind of the oldest. Almost.
Oh my god.
I mean... Yes, and also no, and also yes.
Yes,
This means
is different.
that means, of course, that Jackie is the cool big kids that the guppies think is just the greatest in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And they are right.
This confuses the shit out of Jackie, but they don't say anything, and they just try to be both the best and worst example.
I think there is one thing that Network's gonna do, because Network realized that they forgot to do this. And just as they're doing the making of the costumes, is gonna stop a moment. Yes, they are going to be doing the Korvits one. And then realize, and then it's just going to dash over to Korvits to give Korvits' leg a hug and just go, Happy Halloween!
Hug time! And all three guppies are on the other leg.
Aw, thanks, kids. Happy Halloween. This is going to be my most favorite birthday, I think, I must say.
It's your birthday?
Well, yeah. You know, the king of Halloween. Halloween is my birthday.
The guppies are now singing a very out-of-tune happy birthday song.
Okay. Network stops for a moment. And then you know the birthday box with the most annoying birthday song in it. That just starts emanating from Network.
I love her so much. Wonderful. Alright, Network is going to choose the pumpkin costume. How are we looking for everybody else?
I think Sally is going to go for the unicorn.
Uh-huh.
Because so fluffy, so good.
Mm-hmm.
Zellie... Ooh. Yeah, Polly is going to go for the cat. And Zellie, I think, will go for the little ghost.
Alright. What about Jackie?
Ironic that Jackie was also gonna go for the ghost.
You're welcome to.
Honestly, 2 little ghosts would be very good. And Zellie loves Jackie, so yeah.
Jackie's is gonna be like a blue ghost.
Alright, no
Probably.
worries. Can I please get everybody to roll me a straight dex?
Okay.
Straight decks.
Also,
Oh, fun.
I just realized something. A Network is not going to withhold the pun. Just sees blue ghost and just goes, Blueberry.
I will water gun you.
Blueberry!
Blueberry!
Oh. Blueberry!
Blueberry! Network has no regrets and is actively now cheering on this blueberry thing. This is a child. Oh,
Network is getting very lightly water beamed.
Joke's on you. Network absolutely loves this. Network opened herself up to getting water ballooned by Kara the first time she got her ambulata form. She'll do it again. This is not a deterrent. This is basically the opposite of a deterrent.
So that was a 11, a 13, and a 6.
For which?
11 for Sally.
11 for Sally. Okay, yep, hold on.
And then
Hold on.
Zellie is
Hold on. I'm writing
Sorry.
it. I'm writing things down. Okay, so it was 11 for Sally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I think I
Yep.
said 12. Did I say 12 for Zellie?
11.
11. Yep.
No, but next baby. Sally is 11, and then
Then I
Yeah.
think it's 12. We'll be able to check in the postscript, alas we cannot do so right now.
yeah, and then a 6 for Polly.
Oh,
All right.
baby.
That's
Yay.
fine. All right. All
I
right.
can't
Cool.
get in the little. I can't get the little head pieces on.
Oh. Okay. So I
Can
am.
network help? Can network help, Holly?
No. It's fine. All right. So I am just going to DM you guys something
Uh-oh.
individually.
Oh
But
boy.
after you guys have all finished building your costumes and putting them on, Korvits gives a very appreciative nod and gives you each a little pat on the head. And everyone is welcome to roll a perception or an arcana while I type.
Boy. That's fair. I will roll for Arcana.
I will note that Jackie does pull away very quickly when he tries to pat their head. They do not want to be touched by him.
That's fine. He'll sort of stop and then give a thumbs up instead.
I love Network's perception modifier. 26.
Beautiful. Come on, Jackie. Yay!
Okay, so that's a 1, 18, and a 16 on the dice. So that would be a 0, and I'm gonna do Arcana for Sally. An 18 and a.
Woo! I love you, Whis.
Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear. I really should have pre-typed this out.
I pat you so gentle.
You should, but it's okay, and we love you.
I don't know why autocorrect keeps like. Nope. There we go. No.
DeeDee, where is your DMs with me?
Holy shit.
Why are you not? Thank you. I'm trying to search and it's giving me heckin' channels in servers rather than people to talk to.
Oh.
All right. Oh, and you get 3 of them, don't you? Okay.
Oh boy. I did this to the me.
You did this to the both of us.
You! And you'd
Alright.
do it again in a heartbeat. We all know it.
All
But
right.
that's okay.
There's that one, and then Polly. Oh my gosh, I cannot type fast enough for this.
You're good.
It's okay, and we love you. Do you know this? Do you know that we love you?
I am unable to not know this.
Good.
Oh
I'm
man.
T-posing at you.
I T-pose back. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. These are going to be used for evil purposes.
Excellent, good.
I am also. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, please picture there are like 6 extra holes in Zellie's costume for their little fronds.
Okay, now that that's done, I do have something else. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Jackie was a ghost. Network was a pumpkin.
Oh, you are getting art prepared. Wait.
Sally
Whis,
is a
what did you do?
unicorn.
Wait.
Holly
Whis!
is a
Whis.
cat.
How
And
many
Zellie
versions did you
is Zellie is a ghost.
Zellie is a ghost.
Oh my
Did
god.
you do what I think you did? Is this a... Is this...
I think...
What?
I think...
Oh my god!
Mm-hmm. I'm dying, Smee. Look at the babies.
Okay, people who are recording, quick! Spam these into your save images! We're getting these in! I am working in double time as we speak! Also, Duck is horrible!
My god.
I'm biting you, Wiz. I'm biting you. You did this for every single option, for every single one of them.
Yes.
I'm biting
mad.
you. I am biting you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm dying.
Right.
I
am moving
Oh
it.
man.
They're all gonna be the
Nice.
same size because fuck you. I am one Vwild, and they're all tiny as shit. There we go.
Oh, Jackie's 1.5 feet tall now.
Oh my god, Jackie is the tallest person here.
I mean, it
only
makes
makes
sense.
sense.
They are the oldest.
Yeah,
mentally.
again.
Network is
Also-
15. I hope you guys know this. This is a very, very recent development.
She's also baby.
I know.
Mentally.
Also
I know
baby.
this, and I love you.
The guppies do not like anyone who is older than them is. Oh my god!
Excellent. Thank
The
you.
Vwild works fast.
The Vwild does work fast, and I am just going to I'm just going to save
you
that.
This is why the Vwild did it. Contingencies, guys. Contingencies.
Desktop. Where did I save it? There.
You know, the fact that Network is within a jack-o'-lantern is probably very, very good because she's just going to keep on glowing, so this jack-o'-lantern is going to be well lit all night.
Love it. Okay, cool. So you now have your splendid costumes and the bonus that comes with them.
Man.
And so now what is going to be happening is Korvits is going to hand each of you a plastic bucket in the shape of a jack-o'-lantern.
Oh.
Shiny?
That looks like your head.
I suppose it does look like my head. That's right. So here is the idea. I'm going to give you guys a map in a second, and you are going to head back up top and go trick-or-treating. Go up to each of the houses. We're going to stick to a certain area, right? Because if you try and do too much at once, you end up with tired trick-or-treaters with not as much candy at the end of the day as they might want. So, we're going to stick to a certain territory, okay? Makes sense so far?
Yes.
Excellent.
Scout area! Yes.
And you are going to do your trick-or-treating and put the candy you get in this bucket. Sound good?
Shiny bucket, so good. Yes.
You, of course, get to keep the bucket at the end of the day.
We get your head?
Fortunately, it is a facsimile, and I get to keep the real deal, and you guys get to keep the bucket.
Fac-sim-e-ly. Pretend! Pretend bucket. Pretend face. Pretend head. Yes.
Head bucket. Okay.
Shiny head bucket. Shiny. Shiny.
Oh, golly. Alright. Now, what I'm going to do now, guys, is I am going to share my screen. And the screen that I am going to be sharing is actually OBS. But the reason why I'm sharing the screen of OBS is because we have a candy counter.
I am enamored.
Yes.
It is so cute.
So Korvits is going to he's going to spread this map out on the table, which I will also show you. There you go. And he goes...
Alright, so as long as you stay here, I've asked Kara to keep this sort of area together. The rest of town is over there. So you won't get lost as long as you're staying in this area on the map, right? We're here in the middle. And I'm going to be keeping an eye on you from up top. So if you need to bail for any reason, you get too spooked, anything, you can always call for me and I'll come down and I'll help, or I'll take you back to the clubhouse and we can wrap it up. But it's up to you, okay?
Network is nodding and just goes, responsible adult. Yes. Like
Exactly. I like to think that I am some semblance of a responsible adult, yes. So, yeah, and when it's time for us to wrap up and go home, at the end of the night, before it gets too late for all the whippersnappers, then I'll swoop down and I'll gather you up. But we have a few rules, okay? So, like I said, we're going to all be staying in this area, and the other rule is you're going to stick together, okay? We're not splitting this party, we are staying as a group, alright? Gotcha?
No split party. Network understands. Network protect. And Network just does a little salute.
Excellent. How's everyone else feeling about the whole thing?
So, I just rolled like a couple little whiz saves for the guppies, because they're very young. They haven't really done a lot of stuff on their own. They haven't really done anything on their own before. This is big kid territory.
Mm-hmm.
And, I rolled specifically for Sally and Zellie because they're my shy babies. And, Sally got a 13. Zellie got an 11. And Zellie is just kind of looking up at Korvits, a little nervous, maybe leaning a bit like towards Jackie's, like, and signs like, we have to go by ourselves.
You won't be by yourselves. I'll be following. I'm just not going to directly interfere with your experience. Okay?
Jackie does look up and sign at him. You made it sound like there's gonna be dangers in our way.
It's not that there's going to be dangers. I wouldn't be putting you guys in any harm's way because while you and I haven't particularly met, I generally like children and I have met and like the rest of your group. So I'm not going to put you in harm's way. That would be unkind and irresponsible. But in order to make sure that you get the best experience, I'm asking you to stick together and to stay within this area. That's why I'm asking for that. But no, there's not going to be any danger.
Polly is just kind of like the one baby who, like, I didn't roll a whiz save. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do the big kids thing. They can go on by themselves. We're gonna do a thing without a grown up. It's gonna be so cool, you guys. It's gonna be so cool.
Yes. Network is big house. Network is grown.
Yeah.
Jackie's gonna look at Zellie and Sally?
Mm-hmm.
The two
Yeah.
shy beans.
Yeah.
And it's gonna sign, if you need to or you want to, just stick as close to me as you feel comfortable being.
Oh. Zellie is, because they are ghost buddies, is just gonna hold up their little white sheet hand.
Jackie is going to move to the side that doesn't have the robot flipper and grab the hand with their actual flipper,
Oh. Zellie
so
with
that
their
way it's
free
not
hand.
uncomfortable.
Zellie with their free hand signs, thank you.
They are going to give Korvits a distrusting look, though. Like, I don't trust you.
Fair enough. Like, they've never met him before. He's some very tall, random weirdo. Like, oh gosh. Fair
Also,
enough.
given Jackie's history, they don't trust a lot of adults.
Mm-hmm.
Fair and
Yeah.
valid. Fair and valid.
Meanwhile, Network has complete faith, A, because it's Korvits, and B, because if anything went wrong, Warmthringer would steal kneecaps and rib cages. So she's just completely trusting of the situation.
Yeah, there wouldn't be anything of him left if Korvits did anything to these kids. Yes. But he gives them all a double thumbs up and a big grin.
So, you ready to get going?
The bucket almost goes flying because Network throws her arms up in the air.
All right.
Jackie is just kind of starting to walk, because they're not waiting. They're not waiting for him. They're gonna take these kids out.
Have fun.
And he is actually going to
that-
shift down into his raven form, circle the room once, and then shoot up the stairwell ahead of them.
What's the Korvits?
Network's impulse control is shit. She's running after. This is adventure. This is adventure. And also, she's expecting the Guppies to run after. Come on. Let's go. Trick or treat. In this town, we go home. Trick or treat.
Aww.
This is when I get to play baby with head empty. We have fun times.
Love it.
This is the one time where Jackie is like, alright, shit, now I'm the responsible one.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Philly.
They're not leaving that in Korvits' hands. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. When you guys get to the top of the stairwell, you can see the 5 pumpkins are still dim, and the orange banner is still there, and there is a black raven sitting on the banner pole, and gives a friendly sounding caw as you come to the top of the stairs.
Caw.
Polly absolutely goes like, wait.
I caught none of that.
Oh no. Made random bird sounds. One
Fair
of
enough.
which was definitely a tweet.
That was the one bit I did hear. Oh dear. All right, cool. So we are now at the sandbox section of the game. You guys get to choose where you would like to go on this map. Where would you like to go first?
Network is giving. You know how earlier we talked about how Network was going to have choice anxiety over figuring out where or what to wear? You have now given Network so many places that potentially have shinies. Network is just vibrating in place.
What was this one? What about that one? Polly's gonna point towards the yellow house. That one looks like me. I want that one. I want that one. It looks like us. It's yellow. It's yellow. It's yellow. Let's do the yellow.
Yellow. Like Network happy. Yellow good color. Yellow won't bring a color. Yellow safe color.
Yellow's in me color.
Network us color.
Not just color. Just a color.
You are losing Network to happy flaps of the patting her own chest, then patting them, patting her own chest, just back and forward. She's just patting both of them.
Yeah, Polly is jumping up and down in absolute delight. She is absolutely feeding off of Network's energy, and yeah.
Okay, I want you specifically to know that Network feeds off of happy bond energy. So the more you do that, the happier Network is getting.
Oh, I love it.
This really is
Jackie.
Did we just become best friends energy?
Yes. Oh my fucking god, yes, that's exactly what has happened here.
Jackie is looking at Zellie and Sally and gesturing towards the yellow house, as if asking them if that's where they want to go to.
Sally has now got a little thumb in their mouth, and kind of nods. And Sally is kind of just like, do you think that one's a good place?
And I've only been trick-or-treating here once, and that was with my mom. So I don't really know what places are good. I just know that I had fun just being with my mom.
That's the captain. Your Bob's really cool.
Yes.
I think my mom is the best, but I'm also aware that that's just a matter of bias.
What's the bias?
Jackie starts to sign, and then they stop, and then they start signing again, and they sign, I don't know!
Network knows! Bias is preference. Bias is like over other thing. Or think of other thing. Bias in court, very dangerous. Warmthbringer solves. Warmthbringer is very smart. Warmthbringer is favourite.
All three babies are kind of nodding along very seriously like they get it. They absolutely do not get it.
No, Network is shit at explaining this. Network is just parroting what Network understands.
Fair enough.
Jackie understood, if it helps, and that's only because they're used to this kind of talk.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're going to the yellow house in the top left.
Yes.
All right, no problem. So you waddle at whatever pace that you like up to that house, and who would like to be the one to knock on the door? You can also roll me perceptions or anything at any point. You don't have to wait for me to prompt you or ask. Just go for it.
It's... Seeing as we go past other places as we go along, whichever route we take to the yellow house, Network is going to be keeping an eye out, and as we get to this place. So I'm going to roll for Network for that.
Wow. Jackie
is also just very much so looking around. Because even though they're familiar with Halloween Town to an extent, strange adult.
Very strange. Beaut. You doing any for the guppies? Yep, perfect. All right, cool.
Yep. Yep, I just am rolling my clicky clack, so it's taken me a bit to type it out.
Sorry, yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay, the mental image, while we're waiting, the mental image of these guys going along, because Network's walking is specifically, the little kid swings the arms, little nubbin legs going do 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 do, and her tail going behind her just one way then the other, just big old steppies.
Well, that's a surprise.
Oh,
Polly got a 19. Was not
Nice.
expecting that.
Nice,
Okay.
nice, nice.
Holly, you have befriended the network, so of course you're having a great time.
Love it. Well, there is not a huge amount that I can give you with Babble having stepped away from the computer, so that's fine. We can take a quick 5-minute. Actually sounds like a great idea because I have emptied my pumpkin mug of tea. So I might hit the bathroom as well. So anyone else's, now is a good time. I'm just going to mute.
All right. A brief
will also-
intermission.
Yeah.
Yellow. Hello? Did we go on an unofficial break? Whoops. Hello.
Hello, we have gone on brief 5-minute break to go refresh ourselves or get beverage.
Fair enough. I didn't realize break was that close. I could not hold it anymore.
Oh no, we literally did it as a, hey, one of us had to retreat. Don't worry, we shall all retreat temporarily.
Yeah, it seemed like we may as well go. I needed to pee as well, so it's fine. I have also got myself a muesli bar because gluten-free toast is so unfull keeping. It's so I hunger.
Understandable. Ow.
You're fine.
How you be, by the way, Whis? You seem stressed.
Do I?
It might just be my inability to read tone.
Yeah, everyone's been sounding happy in my books.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Then it is probably just my lack of ability to read tone today.
Bless you.
It's all good. I've got my headphones plugged into my computer tower rather than into my microphone as well. So I'm not actually getting any mic feedback into my ears, which I'm not used to. So the way that this is coming out of my mouth is probably a little bit different because I'm not getting any of that immediate feedback. But I'm doing that because if it's plugged into my mic, any movement of my head will move the cable, and the cable is starting to die. And then I will lose the ability to hear friends, which is not ideal. If it's plugged in over there, it doesn't have any of those same issues. Probably because it's in a different direction. I don't know, but
It moves, it will die.
yeah. So that might be a contributing factor as well.
Yes. Maybe.
It actually reminds me, I need to look for another set of Nightmare Before Christmas earbuds because the ones that I
Oh.
have are dying.
Oh,
Yeah.
We all came back to lament that tragedy.
we all did.
Listen, it's fine. The little like chain of Jack's face I get to keep because it's just a thing that has a clasp on it.
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
So even if the earbuds themselves die, I have a memento. It'll be
Aw.
fine.
I also want you to know, I heard you say the word Jack, and I was just like, that's not how you pronounce that name. I know how to pronounce that name. And it was like, no, that's the XBV Wild.
Listen, we all agree that Jacques is better.
Absolutely, Jacques is my favorite blobber.
The good bean.
Exactly. He
Oat
gets
is,
screamed at by dogs.
Oat is a very big fan of the original Jack, so she refers to Jack as her Pumpkin King, and then Korvits is Mummy's
Aw.
Pumpkin King.
Oh! You see,
I
this is
don't-
why we need oat dates.
Y'all. Wiz,
Love
I hope
the
you know.
updates.
Corvitz is my favorite Blorbo.
Aw.
Corvit's so good.
Corvitz beloved.
Yeah, absolutely. Korvits is absolutely amazing, and we love him.
Mhm.
Oh dear, I'm all flattered.
Suffer.
Alright, so we keep going. I'll tell you the result of those rolls. Alright, so Sally and Zellie got a 9 and an 8. There is other people around. That is fairly obvious to everybody. So it's not like this section of town that Korvits has organized for you all. It's not abandoned or anything. There are other kids trick-or-treating in groups. Some of them are on their own, going to each of the buildings that are in your territory, but also going to different parts of town as well. All of the houses in this area are all done up with all of the trimmings, so the decorations and whatnot. But that's really all those two get. For Polly, this yellow house does seem to be done in like it's not what is the words that I'm trying to say? So this one does have the same decorations as all of the other houses that you can see from any point around, but all of it is like sort of white and tan and yellow kind of colors, and it's got this kind of almost warm feeling to it. The garden also, it's not pictured, but the garden is more like a cactus garden or a zen garden rather than grass and plants or anything like that. For Jackie and Network with a 25 and a 26, this house is made primarily out of a nice yellow sandstone. And who's going to knock on the door?
Unless someone stops her, Polly is immediately going for the door.
I want you to know, Polly is getting hyped by Network. Also, I, the Vwild, am having to bite my lip because sandstone. House made of sandstone.
Yes, I know it doesn't make sense. That's not the point.
The Oleo's fragility laughs in the face of this.
Yes, exactly.
It's about the aesthetic. It's
It
fine.
is about the
And,
aesthetic.
It's aesthetic, and also we have a general gist of what could potentially be inside, and I love this. Anyway, but Network is absolutely hyping you on, and if Polly is going towards that door, Network is basically hyping you up right behind you.
All right.
Yeah, Polly in her excitement is racing towards the door. When she gets towards the door, she's not even gonna knock. She's gonna take her empty pumpkin and smack it against the door like repeatedly. And with each smack, she goes treat, 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 treat.
Wait. Forget trick or treat. Trick or treat. Ding dong doorbell. Trick or treat. Then smack a pumpkin.
Oh, and then she's nodding very seriously, and then like tippy toes. Actually, can't you reach the doorbell? These children are very small.
Do you need a ghost from network?
Give me a second. Jackie's gonna reach in Hammerspace again.
These kids are one fucked up.
Jackie takes a minute and coughs up a footstool
Oh.
and goes over and places it underneath the doorbell.
The doorbell is the kind where you pull on a rope rather than push a button. And it does hang a little bit lower because they are expecting children. But yes, you can get up. You can get onto the step stool and you can pull the doorbell, and it makes the same sort of sound that Jack's doorbell does in Nightmare Before Christmas. So it has that kind of ring, but also an ah kind of scream to it in the background. And then the door opens, and this person is standing behind it.
Polly is like, your doorbell sounds like my dad.
I love this child so much.
Trick or treat! Trick or treat! Trick or treat! Trick or treat! Trick or treat!
Trick or treat. Hello.
This guy, a mummy wrapped in bandages, holding a pumpkin bucket, which you can assume is full of spoils for you guys, and he looks you all over and then goes, I think trick, and then he'll just stand there and wait.
Jackie, who is planning to trick and let the others have treats instead, just like, in their head, they're like, I don't think that's how that works, sir. And so,
Polly is just staring at her bucket in absolute confusion.
can Jackie cast Misty Step to get behind this person?
Yes.
They're gonna cast Misty Step to get behind this person, and they're gonna blast them with Water Beam.
All right, roll to attack.
Give me just a second.
I'd like to say while this is going on, Network is just going to lean over to Polly and explain what the trick sort of thing means really, really quietly as this is our secret. We understand this now.
All right, fantastic. That's a 17. All right, I'm not going to make you roll damage for it. You blast water at this guy's back, and you can see he kind of wobbles and unravels a little bit, and then sort of looks over his shoulder and goes, "Oh, that's a good one. That's new." And then reaches into his pumpkin bucket and puts in each of your buckets 5 fruit roll-ups.
I think this is technically inedible for Network.
I, the player, just realized a thing.
Oh?
Well, I'll just say that, like, at some point, like, Phileap gave Zellie a little sticker to wear on their chest that just says, "No nuts, please."
No.
Because they do have an allergy.
Bless.
That's fair enough. But yeah, no, these are fruit roll-ups, so of various flavors. But they don't look like they're not roll-ups TM. They are fruit leathers wrapped in baking paper.
Oh. Do we have to eat the paper?
That's
healthy paper.
Network likes paper. Paper nice.
Paper
Nom, nom,
is...
nom. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jackie's just kind of sidestepping out the door and signs a slow thanks.
And the
Runs
mummy
back to
just
the
sort of
others.
is sort of just wringing his bandages out and goes, "You're welcome, have fun. And I'm gonna give you an updated version of your map. There you go."
Yippee!
Oh, that was so good. That a second.
Where would you like to go next?
Well, Network is doing thing of deduction of we went past a place as we came. So on way back, go to place.
Polly is nodding sagely. This makes sense. This big kid knows what they're talking about.
All right.
Network is absolutely explaining this like a case. Network is embodying Warmthbringer in the reasoning this all out. I am not going to do Network speech for the entire thing. You guys know it.
Congratulations, Network. You have a sidekick.
Network is
Jackie's
No.
sort of.
evil.
I love them so much. Jackie
all
is
right.
very much so sticking by the two shy ones.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I want to say, like, they definitely have warmed up a little bit to Jackie pulling a prank because they love Jackie's pranks. They do them to Dad all the time. They're definitely perked up a bit and are just kind of happily walking, like, kind of at each of Jackie's sides. Like,
All right. So we're going to walk down away from. This is Morty, by the way. Down from Morty's house.
Does Morty know that we love them?
He does now. Okay, so you walk down that path from Morty's house. You can either go to the building with the blue awning and umbrella, or the ruined-looking one in the pumpkin patch. Or you could walk past them and go somewhere else. Up to you.
Network's thinking blue awning.
Zellie is kind of pointing at the house and, like, looking at Jackie, like, and signs, "That's a you color."
It is, and it's an ocean color, and it's and they're like, they kind of draw out that because they're trying to think of what to call Phileap other than Phileap.
It's a daddy color.
Oh. And little Ray won't bring a brother of mine color. Eye color.
That's a lot of people color.
It's
Good
a good color.
Very good color. Yes,
All right.
yes.
We're going there. Cool. So as you get closer, you again are welcome to roll perceptions if you like. But the one thing I will give all of you straight off the bat that you're not quite sure how you missed this to start with, because this is not a normal looking house. This happens to be the ghost host. It is not right next to Network today.
That's probably why Jackie rolled a fucking 9, because they're so familiar with this place they know it's safe. This is like Jackie's favorite place here in Halloween Town.
No.
Listen, there's a reason why they chose Ghost.
See, that's a 19. Oh my gosh. Kiddos.
Okay. Before we find out the rolls, DeeDee, do any of these guys want a D6?
They don't need it. I rolled a 19, a 20, and a 16.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, like, yeah, that's, so that's like a -1 for Zellie, but she got a 16, so it's, yeah, so 19, 20, and 15.
Perfect. All right. So Jackie is going, yep, ghost host. 100% chill. I love this place. Nothing to notice. Everyone else, yeah, so this building, like, Network is familiar with it. I don't know if the Guppies are. But yeah, it's got a cafe in the bottom. And there are people coming in and out a little bit, but most people are staying outside the cafe and doing the normal trick-or-treat thing at the cafe door. And it's got a little handwritten sign on the front saying, "Knock for trick-or-treating."
Jackie's gonna look at that sign, ignore that sign as if they can't read, and then just go right on in. Like they fucking own the place.
You did get a 9, I
Zellie
guess. Okay.
Listen.
Are you all following after?
Yeah, Zellie probably doesn't know how to read, but saw the trick-or-treaters, but is gonna follow after Jackie anyways, because Jackie is the coolest.
Fair enough.
Oh God, please.
All right. So you head into the ghost host, and the normal ghost host effect takes place, and there is a little bit of a surprised noise, and where is the picture? Where are you? There you are. The person who is staffing the cafe at the moment turns around and, oh, you were supposed to knock.
Network is still at the door, realizes the others have gone in, and then just frantically just goes bap, 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 bap against the door.
Yeah, Polly and Sally are now just, smacking their little nubbins against the door as well.
Unfortunately, RJ couldn't join us to voice Phasmus, but here it be.
Here it be, and we love it.
All right. So, I'm gonna get you guys to roll a performance plus your trick or treat bonus for your trick or treating.
Yippee!
Just for the ones opening the door, or for
No,
all
for everybody. For everybody.
Okay.
It was trick-or-treating bonus. What was the other one?
Performance. So your normal performance, like D20 plus your performance modifier plus your trick or treating bonus.
There we go. All right.
16.
Mhm.
15 and an 18.
Okay, so that
And
is a...
Let me see with the bonuses.
18. I just realized, because going ghost form, basically Network's been returned to, yes, I can just float wherever I want. I don't have to worry about gravity. Network's having the best time.
So I'm just doing the maths. That's
You're
an
right.
8 for Sally. Sally's got a... Polly got a 6. Polly got an 18 plus...
Especially as Network is mechanically a toon ghost.
Oh, bless her.
I wanted her to float! So
Fair
she
enough.
float!
That's completely fair.
Yeah, thank you for being patient while I do maths.
All good. We're in no hurry.
Okay.
All right.
8 for Sally, 21 for Polly, and a 19 for Sally.
Oh gosh. Okay. All right. So you collectively do your trick or treat, and Phasma's smiles and hands you each some candies out of the tray that it's got. These are all handmade ghost host bonbons and stuff. And you all get, gosh, because this is yep, okay. You get 10 candies each from Phasmus.
Oh.
Woo!
Let's go! Yes, thank you!
Jackie is absolutely, like, just pestering the living shit out of Phasmus. Mostly because they know that they can get away with it, because it's their sibling.
Network is meanwhile being nice to the neighbor that puts up with so much shit.
Listen, Jackie purposely ignored the fuck out of that sign because
I
it
know.
wanted to see they wanted to see their sibling. They wanted to see the it. They wanted to see the fucking best person in town.
All
Zellie
right.
is looking up at Phasmus like, oh, coolest person Zellie knows thinks this person is cool. Therefore, double the cool.
Thank you, Phasmus of Ghost. Very good. Trick or treat, trick or treat. Next place?
Yes, Phasmus.
Yes. Very good thanking. Very important to thank. Very polite.
Thank you.
Very good.
Jackie is giving Phasmus a hug and then doing a hell of a lot of wiggles as they run off towards the others.
All
I
right.
think. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I think Zellie is looking up at Phasmus, like, saw that they hugged, like, that Jackie hugged it, and kind of does a little hesitant wiggle and opens arms and looks up at him questioningly, like, hug?
Oh.
Hug, yes? Hug, no?
I don't think Phasmus would turn down a hug, would it?
I
Your call.
don't know for sure,
Yeah.
but I mean, I look at Jackie.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think it's given head pats before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how about we go for head pats and we'll call it good for the minute, because this is not sibling and this is not neighbor. This is child I've not met before. This is go for head pats. In the absence of the person who knows how Phasmus thinks being here.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's fair. Zellie is probably just gonna copy whatever Jackie does forever. I'm not
Bless.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Zellie just
And-
kind of.
Sorry, RJ.
Sorry, RJ.
We love you, RJ.
We
I
put
love you, RJ.
this creature in a situation.
We did.
I will say, as they're leaving, Network is going to turn to Polly and say how great the Ghost Host Cafe is. Just because that is Network's neighbor. And so Network just goes on a little spiel as they are leaving.
Love that. All right. So, as you leave the Ghost Host, the next closest places there's that ruined-looking building in the pumpkin patch. There's the Curly Hill, which is near the clubhouse, and there is a forest. Or you can go to anywhere on the map.
Polly of Network friend? Choose? Or hang on. Who? Guppy so screamy. Who's not chosen? Had happy yellow. Had many blue. Who choose? Who not chosen?
I think the
I know that Polly has, and I'm trying to remember which one is the one that's BFFs with Jackie, because I think that was the one that chose the blue.
yeah, that was Zellie. Polly is just again shy baby. Just kind of be like, oh, up, kind of gently raises a nubbin. B.
Good choosing time. Your choice.
Just kind of look a little, like look at the little places, kind of, you know, like the things that little kids will do where they have like fingers in mouth when they get nervous. She's got like her little nubbin in her mouth as she's looking between the three areas. This is decision anxiety. And I think Zellie is just gonna sign like, do the choice game. Do the choice game. And then
Choice game.
and Zellie, Oh my god. Why did I give these kids similar names? Okay. Sally is. I did this to the me. Sally is going to kind of nod and just basically do eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Okay. Go ahead.
And, yeah, I'm just gonna roll a d6. And, like, one for, like, d3, I suppose. Like, one for Spooky House, 2 for Little Hill, and, 3 for, like, other well-lit houses. Oh, that's a 1.
Spooky house!
Alright, so that's the white building in the bottom there?
Yep.
Alright, splendid. Okay. Let me just pull up. Of course I set up the wrong one, didn't I?
I'm gonna do one final thing as we're waiting for you to do it, because Network knows how difficult it is to make decisions sometimes. Network rummages around in Hammerspace and pulls out a good work sticker.
Okay. What have we got?
Stick.
Okay. Purple
Jeez.
unicorn. Yellow
Good work. Good decisions.
cat.
Decisions. Good plan.
Jackie is probably holding the map for everybody when it's their turn to make the decision. They are purposely going last.
She wears that sticker with so much pride. Like, she did do a good job.
Network is going to be everyone's personal hype squad today, it seems.
Makes sense to me.
It feels so
Alright.
weird to have Jackie be the responsible one. They've not been the responsible one in so long.
Listen, I'm playing babies, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, so I am now going to give you guys a link.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Are we in the danger territories? We are in the danger territories.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
It's trying to give me the name Giant Badger.
It wanted me to have, like, I
Name-
forgot what, but yeah.
Oh, I'm a Tarask?
Yeah! Everybody go home, we got a Trask now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Tarask. Why not?
Oh, this place is cool as shit!
So
Oh, yo!
the place that you have come across in the pumpkin patch, it's got a path leading up to it, and it's a ruined building, and you can see pumpkins growing all over it. There are some broken floorboards still, and pieces of stone and wooden walls that still remain. And I'm gonna get everybody to roll me an initiative, please.
No.
Oh, fun.
Random question, Whis, is this where I think it is, seeing as we know a place in the pumpkin patch that's a ruin now? Or am
Sure.
I misinterpreting my places?
Nope, sure is.
Oh boy. I'm going to strangle you in DMs later.
Fair enough. And if you guys click on the crossed swords icon in the top left, it will show you the initiative order tracker.
Oh boy.
Okay. How do I input in, or is that a you thing?
I'll put it in.
Cool. I'm just grabbing Network's sheet again because
That was a
is this-
13 for Jackie, was it?
Mm-hmm.
I am
Jackie
just
is unfortunately not very dexy.
Okay, I'm just double checking because we got combat.
Initiative rolling?
Yep.
Okay.
17.
Alright, so that's a 14 for Sally. Oh, sorry, a 14. Oh my god. I did this to the me.
Do you want one of the kids to sit out so you can just do 2 for a minute?
If it at all helps, I think Jackie would probably, like, stand in between Zellie and whatever is going on. If they sense any kind of danger.
Yeah, honestly, I think Zellie might just sit this one out. So
All right.
So in that case, yeah, that's just sitting out combat if that's okay.
Sure.
It's been a bit it's been a
All right.
lot.
I will just put them next to Jackie and move them together.
Okay.
But people are welcome to roll perceptions after they've done their initiative, should they like. I'm sorry,
Alright, so
DeeDee.
It's good. It's good. I underestimated how well my brain could do maths, but
This is why I suggested it. We are helping.
thank you for helping.
We love you. And also, we have both I and Whis, and I'm pretty sure Babble have played we can play so many characters in this, and then we do.
You're like,
Yeah.
oh, this was a mistake.
Yeah.
I think my record was 6.
Oh my.
Yeah, I've
You
done
are
about that
so
many.
powerful. You were very powerful. Wow.
No, it was more. It was
No,
11.
what?
Look,
What?
All right,
yeah,
that's your initiative, is it?
Yeah, they did not roll well.
That's okay.
it was 7.
Jackie finally used that D6 bardic inspiration.
Great.
Lovely.
All right. Do the guppies want to roll percepes as well?
I would absolutely have them roll percepes. That's a 3. I don't know if you heard my clicky pikes, but that's a 10 for. That's a 10 for Sally and a 3 for Polly.
All right.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah.
These children, they've not faced any danger ever in their life.
They are baby. They're just.
They
there's
are
too much-
baby.
I think that they're just getting distracted by all the things, and Sally is having the experiences of, man, I think I made the wrong decision.
It's okay. Jackie, big sort of cousin aunt person, they got you. They got them.
Yeah.
Nothing is gonna happen to them
Yep.
while Jackie's around if they can help it. And they're gonna try.
Same with Network.
All right.
Network is actually going to stand slightly in front of, the 2 guppies, because Network is looking after people today. Network is being responsible. Network is grown.
All right. So you guys are able to move your own tokens in this, so I will let you do that on your turns. But for Jackie and Network, I think all the guppies got really low percepes. So you're looking around at this place, and yeah, it's dark. Yeah, it's spooky. It doesn't feel ominous or dangerous. It's like, yeah, it's ruined and broken down, but the path is pretty clear, and there isn't. It looks like it's not abandoned, so to speak. Like, people come here fairly regularly, even though it's ruined and overgrown. And as you come close to this area, you two can hear in the distance, coming from the remains of the building, a sort of spooky sounding, ooh, candy, ooh.
No, thank you. Network's candy. Network and guppies. And Jackie's candy. No.
I think.
Oh,
go
sorry,
ahead.
you go. No, you go.
Jackie's gonna do something, but you can go ahead if you wanted to do it.
Let's see, I just have to check one last thing, because I don't use the baby for combat! Or when I do, it's a house! Let's see. Oh god, Jesus, fuck, you got that spell! Okay! screenshot that one to show Whis. And what I am going to do, instead of doing anything straight away, especially as people are so far away, is let me... How do I minimize initiative? Aha. Okay, so Network is going to pat the two guppies on the head and then just float 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And is just going to stand there holding action and just go,
Ooze, try and take candy. Network deal. Not good plan. Reconsider, please.
All right, cool. All right, that means Jackie, it's your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so they can go about there. But they are not going to dash, so I am going to... 5, 10. Okay. They're gonna go there. And they're gonna ask for... That's Polly, right?
Yellow baby, yeah.
They're gonna ask Polly to duck.
Like that goes.
No, just duck. Just duck. And they're gonna
okay.
switch their arm to their slingshot. Grab one of the candies from their basket, their own basket, not anybody else's, and launch a candy at one of these ghosts. 'Cause Jackie doesn't really care about losing their candy. They were here for tricks.
bless.
Can we do that with water balloons at the house?
Ooh, water balloons, water balloons.
Maybe
Okay.
when we're done with this we can, but
All right. Oops, that is not the button I wanted. I want the other ruler. This one. All right. The closest ghost is 90 feet away. And there's a kind of a wall and part of Network's head in the way as well.
If you like, Network is floating, so you can, like... it might work out.
Like, you can absolutely roll to hit. It's just going to be difficult, that's all.
Fair. I think they're gonna wait then, hold their action until they can get a little closer.
Alright. Beauty. Alright. Ghost 2. Well, it's going to move a little bit closer. What, how much feet you got? 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And it's just going, woo. Alright. Sally's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Sally is like, that you tried to steal our candy?
Ooh.
They tried to steal our candy.
Candy.
Sally is gonna get a little angry look on her face and say, "That's not nice," and fireball.
Alright. Sounds good.
I
Roll
love
him.
that.
Yeah, okie dokie. Let's see. Fireball. It's 1d20 plus 6. Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Yep.
Yeah, I will say for flavor, that she kind of didn't. Sally looked surprised that happened. She was not expecting that to happen.
Yeah, no,
Network
that'll
half
definitely hit
Okay.
them.
Network half turns around to give you a nubbin thumbs up because that's brilliant.
Sally gives a confused thumbs up back.
Alright, you want to roll some damage?
Oh, yes. You're right. I forgot. Let's see. That is one of the... Oh, it's 1d6 for each spell. Oh, I cast it at a level 3, too. So, like, that's a 1. That's a 4. 8. That's 8 points for damage.
8? Alright. Perfect.
And the range is 150 feet, so...
Oh, yeah. It'll well hit them. And... Yeah, it is a nice straight line. Yeah, easy. Easy. Okay, so you fireball this ghost, and it's got the sheet of it kind of sizzles around the torn edges, and it just sort of goes blink, blink, shakes its shoulders, and then goes woo. Alright. Ghost 1. This one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It just floats straight through that stone thing in the middle. Ghost number 3. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This map didn't seem as big when I made it. Alright. Polly. It is now Polly's turn.
Yeah, Polly is just hyped, because fight. We play fight. Wait, and she's just gonna rush forward.
Alright.
She's gonna move. Oh, right, I can move the little guy, so I'm just gonna
Yeah, move your little guy.
So
Move your little guy.
each little square is, that's 5, so 5, 10, 15. Yeah, she's right behind Network.
Team up.
Paused out. Team up! Team up! Team up! Team up! Team up!
Team up.
Team up!
All right, what's Polly gonna do? Is Polly doing anything?
I don't think she's close enough to do anything, and she unfortunately has no spells, so she's just screaming, "Team up! Team up! Team up!"
Fair enough.
She cannot move that fast. She is baby.
Alright, that makes it Network's turn.
Yep. Well, Network gave them a warning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just seeing how far away number 3 is. Oh god, they're all in range!
Lovely.
Okay. So, Network just floats there and then just puts their little nubbin hands together and went,
Network gave warning. Consequences upon ye.
and he's casting ionizing wind. Could all 3 please make a strength saving throw?
Oh my god.
Certainly.
Network warned you. Network warned you, Dax.
Alright, 1. Okay, I'll just do the math in my head. That's 12. Number 2.
Does not make it.
Oh, gosh.
Does not
And
make it.
3.
Oh no.
Okay, so that one's gonna be taking double. I need to get my I need more d6s.
Oh boy.
Alright. So,
While you roll, hold on. I need a pen.
oh, it's d8 I need. I need 68.
Oh no.
Wait, hang on, let me just double check. The devil. Okay, no, so I'm casting it at 4th, so it is 6d8. What does a d8 look like? I'm trying to recall.
The one with 8 sides.
Ah, found it. You'd think I'd be smarter at this, and yet. All right. Okay, that's a 3, that's a 7, that's a 4, that's a 7, that's... All right, I'm counting this out. None of them passed, so they're all taking the full damage.
Yay.
That's another 3. That's an 8. So these guys, these bastards, these poor souls, are each getting... There is a 40-foot cone of howling, electrified wind that just has these golden sparks to it, that just bursts up the Network. They all take a terrible hit. They are pushed 10 feet away each, because
Okay.
they did not last. That's 32 points of damage. I think the guy who got the nat 1 might be dead.
Okay.
He's double dead.
Uh-huh. Okay, so that's 64.
Mm-hmm.
Holly
For that
is
guy.
looking up at Network with just sparkles in her eyes. This is the coolest person she's ever met.
I mean, Network's straight up glowing as this is happening. There are rainbow threads within Network.
Alright. Cool. Alright, well, none of them are out of initiative at this point, but, it's... You can tell that they're all a bit bewildered. Like, they're all looking at each other. One of them is not particularly visible because it's inside the stone thing in the middle of the area. But they're all just sort of looking at each other going, ooh, strong children. Ooh, candy. Ooh. Alright, have you got anything else for me, Network, or are you good?
Looking at my things. Think Network's good.
Alright.
I think just so we can do just, but Network is just little prayer hands in candy, like wrapped in the oh, what's the word? The pumpkin thing is just like hooked on her tail, and she's now just looking at them. And you know the expression that Lynn does when she's just like exasperated disappointment at
Yep.
the same time. It's just. It's a base. You'd be surprised how able she is to do that, seeing as she only has white glowing eyes.
Alright. Jackie, your turn.
Network, beloved.
Network not mad. Network just disappointed.
They are going to move again as far as their little legs can go, which is not very far.
You got your little ghosty shadow following you.
And at this point, they're like, okay, well, maybe I don't have to hit them. Maybe I can just lead them somewhere else and we can leave. So... Okay, well, that doesn't do what I wanted it to do. This point, right here, is where Jackie is going to be aiming, and I'm sorry for the draw, but I couldn't figure out how to point.
No, it's all good. The pointer is the sort of teardrop-looking icon on the right there, or you can hit the Q button on your keyboard.
Okay. God dang it. Okay.
It worked.
Boop, boop.
There we go.
Oh, look, mine's orange. I knew that.
The
Mine's
pumpkin.
purple.
What's red?
Right over here is where
Okay, yep. Next to the ruined wall. Sure.
is where Jackie is going to try and
I'm blue. He who I am blue.
sling a piece of candy.
Oh, okay.
Maybe further. They're aiming for further, but at the same time, they're also just like, it's probably not going to go very far because they're small.
Okay, sure.
That's an 8.
Alright, so you don't get the candy piece where you want to. I'm going to say that... Hold on, let me choose a color. I'm going to say it probably lands... probably about here.
Fuck.
Oh no.
None of you can see it, but the look that Jackie gives is just like resigned.
You tried to yeet it away from everyone, and instead the piece of candy is now next to 2 other people.
Yeah.
Their shoulders slump and they just kind of like resigned disappointment.
Alright, have you got anything else?
Let me see if I have any possible bonus actions or anything.
I just realised something would be fucking hysterical, and I'm gonna DM you in a second. Babble.
Okay. You have no bonus actions, you small child. No, they can't do anything else.
Okay. Alright, ghost number 2's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hello, network. Alright, it is going to attempt to swipe its ghostly hands at you. It doesn't seem to be aiming for you, though, particularly much. Okay, I don't think it is going to hit you. What's your AC?
Good question. What is my AC? What's the thing to 11?
Okay, yeah, no. That is a grand total of 6, so no. So it's just going, woo, and grabbing for your pumpkin bucket through your shoulder. Like, it's not reaching around you, it's reaching through you. But you are quite easily able to move your tail out of the way before it can grab your bucket.
Network is just gonna straight up, the eyes narrow and just goes, and Network just goes,
Ghost didn't say please.
Alright. Sally.
Oh boy. Sally is gonna see the ghosty guy getting closer to her sister. Is gonna be very upset. She'll worry about the fireball later. It's fine. So she's gonna move forward. Oh, right, I'm on pointer. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And I think she is going to use. She is going to. I think like seeing what Jackie has done. Kind of try and follow in Jackie's lead, and she's gonna try and cast Charm Person. So, because she is well within range, basically gonna try to charm this ghost into leaving them be. So let me just do a little.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's an 18 plus a 6. That's a 24.
Okay.
person a save?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
is
the save.
Yeah, I think it's a save.
Yeah, it's a save.
Oh, okay. Right. So the ghost has to roll. Let's see.
Yeah.
Charm person is against your spell save DC, and it is a Wisdom saving throw.
Yep. But it's against a 24, so.
Your spell save DC is 24?
Oh, sorry. I rolled as a 1d20 plus 6.
Yeah.
Was not thinking about the spell save. My bad. My bad.
All good. What's your spell save DC then? Like, I don't think it's got it, but just to be sure.
Spell save DC is. It's been a while since I've done a spellcaster on the D&D sheets.
It should be next to the spell. It's got like the source, the ability, the DC, and the modifier. So you're looking at the DC.
Oh, DC's 14.
Okay, yeah. It got a 6. So it is now charmed. Cool. Well done.
So Sally is just gonna stare at this ghost, and the eyes have gotten bigger. They've gotten shiny. This is the cutest baby you've ever seen. It doesn't help that it's in a little uniform outfit, little unicorn outfit. And it's like, would you please leave us alone? Pretty please.
Okay. The ghost it is looking at looking at Sally, and then gives a sort of, it moves its arms in a sort of yay, I'm happy to see you kind of way, going, woo, friend, play.
Like, I can come back and play, but you can't take candy that's not nice.
Ooh.
You gotta say please.
Please. Ooh.
If I'm allowed to, like, I think Sally's just gonna, unless you want me to wait till the next turn.
What is it you're wanting to do?
I think Sally just kind of wants to nod seriously and is like, okay, and just give the ghost a piece of candy. It's like, you said please. That's
Okay.
the magic word.
Yep.
Exactly.
Sure. You can.
This is child logic.
All right. Yeah, of course. All right. You can give the ghost a piece of candy. It is going to hold it in both of its little hands, and it's just going to sit there. Cool. All right. Ghost 1's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to be there. What was the range on this thing? 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. It is going to come close, and it is going to shout very loudly, boo! And can I get Sally to roll a wisdom save, please?
Oh boy, absolutely. All right, that's Zellie's die. Here's Sally's die. Oh boy, oh darling, that's not good. That's a 7.
Okay.
That's a 4 plus 3. That's a 7.
7. All right. Unfortunately, that does not make the DC. So this ghost, you were focusing really hard on the one that you were talking to, and then this other one comes out of the ruins and just goes boo really, really loudly, and you startle, and you are not allowed to move or take a full action next turn, but you can still make bonus actions and reactions next turn.
That's fair.
Alrighty.
That saves you from making more decisions next turn.
Yeah, it certainly does.
Action economy, guys. Action economy.
Hooray!
Alright, Ghost 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is going to be there. Woo! Alright, that's its turn. Polly's turn.
So I can't make a reaction for Sally
Just for Sally. Polly is fine.
Okay. I think, like, for flavor, can I say Sally fell over?
Sure.
Like, kind of startled, fell on her little butt.
Yep.
Polly sees this, gets very upset, and moves forward. It's time to bite. Bite you. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah.
not on top. Next to.
Yeah, sorry. I was doing the 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30. Like, doing, yeah. Well, she is on top, is biting. Bite you. Doesn't attack it. I don't know, like, as a ghost, if that would hit, but Polly is baby. She's not thinking about that.
Yeah, that's fine. Bite.
Yep, that's a unarmed attack then. And, let's see. Like, I don't know, like, if there are, like, if that guy is, like, what's the word? See-through? Not see-through, but...
Corporeal?
Transparent?
Yeah, if he's corporeal or not, so I don't know how well this is going to work. Well, let's see. There's a... That's a... Hit dice. Number of attacks 2. It's a 5d10. I don't think I have that many dice, so I'm just gonna...
Okay, so hang on. What did you roll on the d20?
I didn't roll the d20 yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was just like looking up the unarmed attack guide because I've
right.
only got the ranged attack stuff.
Right.
But I did roll an 8 on the d20.
Okay.
Not very well.
No. Okay, so oh, Polly. You go to bite this ghost, and it goes through the ghost a bit, but you do get this kind of weird taste in your mouth that kind of tastes like cotton smells, like clean cotton. The way that smells, you get that taste in your mouth as you try and bite this ghost, and you kind of go through it.
Yeah, Sally just makes a face and like kind of spits it out. It's like, you smell like the hospital. You taste like the hospital. You're gross. And it's gonna try and...
Oh dear. Yep, carry on.
Yeah, just gonna, like, I think keep trying to bite. Like, same score as before. Not gonna do any difference, but yeah.
Yep,
Just so mad.
Sure. Alright, no worries. Alright. Network, your turn.
Indeed. This is me having a stupid ass thought. We have got a bit of candy on the floor, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Sally's almost sitting on it.
Okay.
Hang on, let me, there we go. Pretend I'm in that spot.
These things want candy. Have any of you ever heard of when people glue a penny to the floor?
Oh my god.
What Network is going to do is Network is within 5 feet of that piece of candy, you know, the size of a coin, and has a movable object. I will let you fine esteemed folks consider what Network is doing.
Love that. Love you, Network.
I genuinely don't know whether this is we end combat by defeating them all, or whether there are other things, but Network is just going, this is a smart decision, because we want our candy, and he's just going to cast a immovable object on that. Then, let's see. She kind of wants to get Sally away. But then again, we got one ghost has been charmed. Ghost 2 has been charmed. Ghost 1 is currently being menaced by a small child yelling insults at it.
Well, Sally did fail the Whis save. So I don't know, like, if Charm Person... Oh, the duration is for an hour, so...
And it's not
never mind.
concentration, so you're fine.
Charm Person is
never mind.
fine. Charm Person is wonderfully busted.
No, that's very true.
Mm-hmm. So... one ghostie is fine. One ghost is being menaced. One ghostie is still coming. Network is going to take this time... Is there any way Network could move Sally? Or is that...
I mean, you can pick him up.
You know what? Network is tiny and full of chaos energy and trying to be the responsible one. I know it's Jackie who is actually. However, Network has also been in combat and is trying.
You might change that decision once it becomes Jackie's turn.
Oh boy.
Jackie, listen.
So let's see. We got immovable objected candy of doom over there. Sally's a caster, so probably. Wait, hey, DeeDee, where do we want to move little Sally? I'm scruffing a child.
God, for flavor, this kid is very upsetty. She did not like that.
Do you want to go further back?
Yeah, I'm gonna say she's not gonna like be very responsive. But yeah, you can move her back because she's definitely is more scared.
Okay, that's like 15 feet away from our original location.
Yeah.
Enough away from the candy, and Network can dive back in to help out Polly. But little Sally, you are just being scooped up by floating network. Just going.
It's okay. Scary things happen. We're here. Network is here. Network protect.
Sally just kind of nods, but she's definitely tearing up.
Mhm. I will also say, just as the final thing that Network's going to do, because that's action, and I'm going to say, like, bonus action moving this one. Talking of free action, to ghost number 3, Network goes around, sticks up a hand, doesn't have a fingers, it just goes, or it's Ghost 1 who did it, just goes,
Thank you.
she does not have fingers, but you can get the intent.
Bless. You went really robot-y, so I missed most of what you just said, but I got it from context towards the end there.
I shall send you my recording later on. Apologies.
Lol, it's all good. Okay, cool. Jackie!
Do you mind if I roll a whiz save for Jackie real quick?
Go
Oh
for it.
boy.
What is your wisdom, small child? I'm going to roll this at disadvantage because they don't like that. Not quite. Not quite. Doesn't make it. Alright. Okay, so first things first. They are dropping off
Zellie?
Zellie, thank you. With Sally.
Yeah.
They're gonna wild shape after that into a wolf.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, great.
Because they're very angry.
Oh
And they know that wolves strike fear.
Yeah, they
boy.
certainly do.
boy.
Yeah, they really certainly do.
Let's see, what can they do as a wolf? Brain.
They can bite.
Yeah, I'm looking at the thing for it right now. They'd have to get closer. And I tried to only move them 5 feet. I don't know if that worked. Did I?
It looked like 10.
Okay, so I don't think that they can move anymore since they used their full movement then to drop off Zellie. So can they try and... No, I don't think they can. I think it takes an action to wild shape.
Yeah, I
What
believe
are
it
you-
does. Oh,
Hang on, I'll
actually,
check.
Okay.
it's...
Let me check. Because Network is also technically a druid. Damage.
You'd think I'd know that, given Rye. Maybe it's a bonus.
As an action.
Oh.
Okay. So they're just kind of standing there snarling for now, but they will also make it clear that they are going to be getting closer the next chance they get.
Yep, sure. Alright, cool. Ghost 2. Ghost 2 is not really going to do anything. It's just sitting there going, ooh, candy, candy. Because it's holding its little piece of candy that Sally gave it.
We are not doing anything to that ghost now, okay? That ghost is a sweet cinnamon roll now.
That ghost did not make the baby cry, so.
Alright. Sally, it is now your turn. You cannot move or take any actions, but you can still take bonus actions.
Yeah. I don't know if bonus action is cry, but she might. Did she cry? Baby cry.
That's a free action.
A free action, yeah. Yeah. Is very upset. And she's just gonna kind of snuggle up with her sibling. And I realize now, man, I might have picked the wrong baby to take out of combat because Zellie can rage.
Do you want to do a switch around?
I will let
I
you
mean-
roll initiative for Zellie and join the initiative if you like.
Yeah, you know what? I will do that just because, like, man, baby rage. Well, that's oh boy. Well, that's a 7. That's a 7. Oh, yeah, no, that's a 7 still. God. Babies
That's-
roll low because baby.
That's fine because we were halfway through the initiative order as it was. All right. So does Sally have any bonus actions that she'd like to do?
Nope. Unfortunately, she's very few
Bonuses?
things she could do. She's kind of with her class.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. So that means it's Zellie's turn next. Go for
Go
it.
beat up Ghost 1. Go beat up Ghost 1.
Yeah, baby rage. This is like baby likes to rage. So let's see. 15, 20. All right, that's right. Rage, you can move more. That's right. Yeah, that is. Yep, so yeah, she's just gonna do a rage and then attack her. I think she gets it there.
What are you at? Oh, you're punching
What?
it? Hold on. I didn't think you got extra movement for a rage. Do
Oh,
you?
that's right. I did not get that far. No, that's the extra, so that would be 5.
Barbarians,
I-
if I remember correctly, can go about 40 feet normally.
Yep.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah, she is
Rage.
they're gonna punch.
All
Gonna
right.
do punch.
We are today going to learn if you can punch a ghost.
This is a baby. Baby's just gonna smack him with the nubbins.
Yep. All right.
Smack, 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 smack.
Okay, the mental image I have is also realizing you still have your plastic little thing. Are you gonna beat the ghost with the candy thing?
Oh, actually, Zellie has given Sally her little pumpkin the little pumpkin basket, and has like put a little candy in the basket for Sally because they gave the candy away.
I love them, Your Honor. I love them all.
Yeah.
They're adorable.
Both siblings are attacking ghost number 1 for making their sister cry.
Violence.
Excellent. Excellent. All right. Roll to attack.
Do so. Oh, no, honey. That was a 3. Honey.
They are tiny, wonderful
I mean-
children.
Okay, listen. Rage helps, like, there's a +2 bonus for damage, but, and you get advantage on, that's for strength check and save, so.
I love them so much.
Yeah.
I love them. They're babies.
They're babies. They are doing their best. Oh, wait, actually, I think I do get the advantage for the,
There's reckless attack and stuff.
yeah. But I did already go into a rage, so I don't know if I don't think reckless attack is a bonus action.
Reckless attack is giving yourself advantage on a hit. It just means that on the next attack that the enemy makes, they have advantage against you, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know, if, the rage was all I could do after I moved. Like, if I was
That's
able
a
to,
bonus
add any
action.
features and traits. Yeah. Okay.
Rage is a bonus action, so if you've... What level of barbarian are you?
I had her at level 5. But level
Should
5.
You've got extra attack, so you can hit again. You can attack twice.
Alright, I will do a second attack.
Yep.
Alright. It's been a bit since I played it up Barbarian. Oh, dang, that's an 18.
Nice.
Yeah, that does it.
This is why it's very good that you are playing the game with the barbarian person. I know.
Yeah. I have
Alright.
not played a barbarian before, so yeah.
Alright, roll some damage.
Okie dokie, some damage.
Damage.
Roll the damage.
The damage. Let's see, that's say one. Come on. Come on. And that Taka is the. Oh, it's 5d12. Oh, what am I doing?
5d12?
Did I read that right? Did I read that right? Hit dice 5d12? I get 2 attacks?
Of hit dice, I think is different.
Oh no. Hit dice is when you're taking a rest and you roll your hit dice to recover health points.
Oh. I'm so sorry. It's been a bit.
Right, so let's see.
So yeah, I just have
What are you hitting with?
I don't have like unarmed attacks like listed, so can I flavor it as like hitting ghost with hitting ghost with the oh my god. Like flavor it as
The
like
bucket?
a bucket, yeah. Bucket attack. I know I just said like bucket, so
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
give me something. We could go club. we could
Use
go-
the weapons that you've got on your sheet. Use the javelin stats. So 1d6 plus 2.
alrighty. I'll
and
do
then
that
don't forget to add your own damage,
Oh.
which your one is with an extra +2, so it's a +4 to the damage. 1d6
Okay, so
plus
that's
4
a
for you.
7. Okay, thank you. That's a 7 then.
Right, we're here to help.
7.
Thank you.
All right. Cool.
It has been a while since I've played, so it's
Felt that.
Yeah.
All right. No worries. You bash this ghost, and it kind of makes an oof sort of noise and go ooh, ouch. All right. It is now the ghost's turn, and it is going to try and return the favor. Nah. What's your armor class? I've got your sheet open. 13. Yeah, no. You're too busy hitting it with the bucket for it to be able to get anything out of the bucket. So, yeah, because that was a 4. Yeah. It is not successfully getting any of your treats. Alright. Goes 3. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It is attempting to do the thing. And I'm gonna roll it a strength. Yeah, no, that's a 6. And an immovable object is not going to make much difference. But, like, it is trying. It is going, ooh, candy, ooh. And it's just sort of grab. Because, like, it's going incorporeal through the floor to grab and then pull, and it's not working. And so it's just like,
funny.
grab, candy.
I want you to know this thing lasts for an hour without concentration.
All right. Polly, it's now your turn.
Yeah, baby gonna bite again.
Jump.
This is the chomp, bites you, and does more attacks. And I come back to I will. Can I flavor it like as the crossbow attacker, like as a 1d8 plus 2 as a damage like that one, or like would that be just a straight up attack that roll?
No, just a straight up attacker roll, I think.
A straight up attacker roll. Okie dokie. Yellow dice for
Holy
Holly.
shit.
Oh, dang, that's a 17.
Nice! Yes, you'll definitely bite it
there we
proper this
go.
time. Alright.
Yes. She got her teeth sunk in
Yeah.
and like powered through the hospital smell.
Alright.
Back some.
And then that is a 1d6 plus 5. So that's 7 points of damage.
Cool. And you've got 2 attacks on her as well, so you can do it again.
I will absolutely do that again. Oh, that's that's 8 points of damage for that last one. Is it doing them with the bites?
Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you.
Yes,
Alright.
exactly. It's the bite you energy.
Let me just quickly do some math.
I absolutely love how much this is a you messed with our sibling, prepare to die.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. Alrighty. Lovely. Alright. So you bite it the first time, and you can feel your teeth actually sink into this cloth, and it kind of feels like biting into a tablecloth, I guess. And then you kind of rear your head back and then bite it again, and as you sink your teeth into it, the ghost kind of pops like it was a balloon, and it goes poof! It disappears in a shower of confetti and 5 pieces of candy.
Oh, both siblings blink, look up at each other, and just do a little fist pump.
You have defeated the evil thing.
Alright, cool. So I'm going to put the candy in Polly's bucket. Let's see. Great. Cool. Alrighty. Let me just take this guy away. Poof. Gone. Cool. Network, sweetheart Nettle, it is now your turn.
It is! It is! And a great evil has been defeated already.
So,
Network is...
let me just give you a bit of a refresher on the state of things. You have ghost number 3, who is trying desperately but unsuccessfully to get the frozen piece of candy off the ground, and you have ghost number 2 holding on to a singular piece of candy going, candy, candy, woo.
I love this so much. However, Network has also realized that they explode into confetti and produce candy. And Sally is upsetty. And what makes small children happy? Confetti and candy.
No.
And when Network knows people are stressed, Network provides. And Network has high-level spell slots.
Oh my god.
And ionizing wind. So, could these two make another strength saving throw, please?
Oh my god, you're so excited, you're breathless, I love that. Alright, so remembering, of course, that these guys have a -2 to their strength modifier because they have basically no substance, that becomes a 4 and a 7.
Not making it in the slightest. Okay.
Nah, enjoy that.
That's a 5, that's a 7, that's an 8. Okay. Hang on. I gotta write these down, because I'm doing maths. And then that's 7 plus 7 plus 5. So, Network made sure specifically to pat little Sally on the head and just went,
There. Network get candy.
floated over, clasped the hand, specifically did this so the 40-foot cone would not hit any of the kids. Clasped hands and went,
Candy!
that is 39 points of damage.
Jesus! Alright.
Oh my god.
Frickin' perish!
Yeah, okay, so you cast this spell and they both basically just disintegrate into big clouds of confetti and a kind of noise. And so not only do you have one stuck piece and the piece that ghost number 2 dropped, you have an additional 10 pieces of candy. So there is now 12 pieces of candy on the floor. And congratulations, you are no longer in initiative.
Candy!
You now just got happy child just raising arms in the air, just like, behold, I provide.
Zellie is like clapping enthusiastically for their little ghost shroud, and Polly is cheering.
There we go. See, this is exactly what Network was aiming for. When you're in a scary situation, you make it fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tears
dear.
have definitely dried, and her siblings are giving her little pieces of their candy too. So like,
I want to point out that Jackie was more than likely standing over Sally.
oh,
Aww.
Wolf Jackie
Being
protect.
angry.
Jackie protect.
Jackie
wanna
wanted
say,
to
like-
bite, rip, and tear, but it's okay. They can
Aw.
turn that anger towards a pumpkin man later.
Oh, I will say that Polly is kind of just like giving Jackie one of their candies because they have extra.
Alright, so how are
Jackie.
we distributing the 12?
So,
12.
I mean, I think Polly is gonna give like all of their distributed candy to Sally because she was sad.
Aw.
Bless.
Jackie is doing almost the same thing. They're giving, distributing it between the others.
Okay.
Okay.
So, by that logic, we have 5 people. We are distributing. Jackie has forfeited all pieces, so that is 12 between 4. That is 3 each. However, Polly has given their portion to Sally, so that is 6 to Sally.
Yep.
Then that is 3 to Network, 3 to Zellie. And that is actually going to be 2 to Network, because Network is also going to be giving one to Sally. Because,
Oh,
and Network is just going to go,
Sally's so brave. Did very good.
she rubs her little nose and just kind of nods as she gets up, little smile on her face.
It
Sally
says
said-
16 on Jackie's. Jackie's forfeiting all of their candy to everybody else.
All of it. All of
Yes.
it. Oh, I
all
thought you
of
just
it.
meant the bit that we had gotten there. Okay.
No, all of it.
All right.
Hey, can I roll a sneak?
add a d6 to whatever you sneak, because honestly, Network supports you.
I'm
No one-
guessing that I need to roll perception.
So that's that's a
wrong.
nat 20. That's a nat 20. That's a nat 20, so it's plus 4. So yeah, that was a that was a little sleight of hand, plus 2, 22. 26. So that's a 26 on sleight of hand for Sally.
I'm gonna try and roll Jackie's.
On Sally, I mean not Sally. God.
You did this to the you.
I did this to the
Damn
me.
it. Jackie too angry.
Yeah, Zellie is giving Jackie pieces of candy because they're ghost buddies, and Jackie is so cool.
How
Jackie
many
deserves
bits?
candy too. I would say like a small nubbin full. So like, I'd say maybe 5.
Yeah.
All right, brilliant.
So it's like as much as they can sneak in without Jackie noticing. So yeah, I'd say like a handful. Just plop it into the bucket.
All right, wonderful. Okay, so where would you guys like to go next?
Jackie, so mischief choose?
They shake their head. Their arms are folded. They do not want to choose because they'd be walking right up to Korvits.
Network understands.
Maybe you could choose. You pick the best spot.
Oh, network choose. Network good chooser. What bring us say so?
And she's just humming to herself for a moment as she's staring at the map. She just goes,
Check other house, then see how feel, see if want to go, or check new house. House with strange chimney.
Which
Network
colour
sees
are you
arrow
looking at?
chimney.
Oh, the
Network
purple
sees
one.
arrow chimney.
Purple?
and she's just, yes,
Okay.
she's slapping the one with the arrow chimney. I know what it is. Network's baffled. Network's gonna look forward to this place to check out what the heck is up with their chimney.
All right, cool.
Sally
Alright.
is just kind of gently tapping it, like it's purple. Purple like me.
Purple. Oh, like a Asclepius so spooky suit. Yes. Oh,
Or like
and-
Phileap when he screams too much.
Oh, Kara so spooky dress. Dress go swoosh. Kara so spooky.
Kara's so pretty.
Yes.
And then Network stops for a moment. And then Network is yelling full volume in Network speech, but it doesn't sound bad. It just sounds as though, shit, Network realized she forgot to say Happy Halloween to Kara.
Oh, bless.
And he's
dear.
basically giving a quick narration of everything that just happened, even though Kara is a sentient town and probably got the live stream.
The baby's not knowing what Network is doing. Polly is going to inhale as loudly as she can and scream, Kara, we think you're really cool and pretty, and yeah, and we've got all kinds of candy, and we think you're really cool, and yeah, you're really cool.
Bless.
See? This child gets it. Network loves them.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to mosey on down the path past the graveyard towards the purple house in the bottom right. All right, fantastic. Who's going to knock on the door?
Network is actually going to look at Sally So Brave. Yes, that is what she's now calling this one. Network has picked out names for each of them. There is Sally So Brave, there is Zellie So Strong, and there is Polly So Hype.
Love it.
Yeah, Network's chosen now. Congratulations.
I love them.
Yeah, and then
so much.
and then what Network is just going to use?
Sally so brave knock?
Sally is going to do the thing where she kind of has her nubbin in her mouth, and she's kind of look at the door, and she's gonna ask Network, could you knock with me, please?
Want hold hand?
Yes, please.
Network understands. Network good hand holder. Network spooky.
You are really spooky. Yeah, she's gonna grab Network's nubbin and walk towards the door.
All right, cool. You knock on the door, And when it opens, this guy is standing behind it.
Finkelstein. Beats my own self.
This is Finnick.
I love them.
Are you gonna call your trick or treat?
Yeah.
Or just look at him.
Network is going to let Sally go first as just the encouraging no smile face.
Sally is gonna reluctantly take her free nubbin out of her mouth and go, trick or treat.
He looks down at you and gives a big smile. I think it's time for a trick. And he's going to pull something from inside his house. And there is a from the footpath just in front of his door. And there is a little pedestal that has come out of the path with a red button on top. And then there is a ka-chunk, chunk. And 5 of you are now surrounded by 4 square walls. And there is a roof. And very, very slowly, they start moving in towards you and towards the button. To illustrate this, I am going to count down from 10. The lower I get, the closer to the button the walls get. And you feel free to interrupt me to do things, but I'm just going to get started. 10.
That button.
You push the button, and the walls go back to their starting position. 10. 9.
Slap button.
10.
Jackie's
9.
so amazed by this. I think
8.
they want to get a closer look at the button.
7.
Sally, press button, please.
6.
Sally presses the button.
5. 10.
All right,
9.
I have got Chaos
8.
Bolt, and I'm unafraid to use it.
7.
Presses
6.
button again.
Yes.
10.
Jackie's gonna roll perception because
9.
they want to get a look at the tech on this.
Yeah.
You have unlocked Jackie's artificer brain. Listen, this child likes technology.
Okay.
All right.
Let me just. I'm checking through my goddamn spells.
Okay. Sally's gonna press the button again, and Polly and Zellie are both rolling perception. And Zellie got an 18, so
Jackie got a 23 on their perception.
Nice. Nice.
Jackie knows their tech.
Yeah.
I will also roll perception as Network is thinking whether it is time to cast Chaos Bolt, because they will cast Chaos Bolt on that wall. Okay, that is a...
I've got so many things happen.
12 plus.
23.
Sally is preoccupied with pressing the button every time it gets close to 8.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So Polly with an 8. Yeah. It seems like one of those, like, you know, I don't know if Phileap would necessarily read them stories with, like, adventurers getting caught in traps or whatever, but Korvits probably does, like some sort of Indiana Jones XP story or something. But apart from it seeming like...
know the XP of that!
Yes, possibly. But yeah, you know, that kind of story where they go into the dungeon and there are traps and whatnot. Apart from it seeming like one of those sorts of traps, you don't really see that much. Zellie with an 18. Yeah, it's definitely one of those kinds of traps, but it doesn't seem like it's going to squish you at all. Like, it doesn't really make sense for it to just collapse in on itself so much. The walls don't look very thick either. Like, it's a prop. For Network and Jackie, okay, yeah, so with 23s, yeah, this is a prop. It's not actually like stone. It's a very nicely made prop, but it's a prop nonetheless. And you could network completely just blow a hole in the wall. But yeah, you frankly, you could probably just punch through it if you tried hard enough. It might be made out of like foam core board or something.
Jackie has a drill.
I mean, we don't even need to. You know what? I've just realised. There's like 5 of us, and there's about 5 different ways we can bust out of here. So Network's entire thing is just going to be break out, because she can float, and the rest of you can hit whichever one you want.
Jackie, because you're looking in particular at the mechanism, the way that it looks like it's working is that the button's only job is to push the walls back to the starting position. But from actually looking around at the ground, you can see that there is a point, which is kind of maybe 5 feet on all sides from around this button, where the walls will... Pauses.
Oh.
Sorry, roommates.
No, all good. Completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, so there is a spot about 5 feet away from the button where it looks like the walls will stop there. And you can see that there's probably some other part of a mechanism just there if the walls get that far.
I think Jackie's gonna intentionally stay while the others escape, just to see what happens. Cause they're a fucking nerd. They do turn the little thing on their robot wrist, and they have the screwdriver and the drill side by side on that little wristband that turns whichever thing. Right now it's on the screw, because they want to see how this works on the inside.
Okay, are you communicating any of this?
They are going to look back to everybody else that's still in this and be like, you guys go ahead and escape. I want to see what happens.
Okay. And Network is basically going to Mission Impossible style explain a breakout in every time they're slapping this button, so that everyone can get out.
Yeah, I think. Oh, what would like actually like I don't know like how far you get into your explanation or not, but the second someone mentions a break wall, Holly gets a look on her face and it's like, I've always wanted to do this. I'm gonna bite the rock, and goes to bite the wall.
All right, roll for that.
I'm a roll for that. Let's see.
Network 110% supports this. And also, I hope you know, Network has a plan of what to do to Finnick later on.
Well, that was a 3, but I can roll. Can I roll 2 attacks for this guy? I know we're not in the. Okay, I will roll another one. Oh, that's a 16. That's much better.
All right. So the first bite, it's kind of hard to, because this is it's like biting a wall. Like, how do you get your mouth around that? But you are able to sort of at least give yourself a little bit of something to bite onto. And the second bite, you kind of just lean your whole face in and take this big chunk out of the wall. And it doesn't taste like stone. It definitely tastes like acrylic paint and foam board. And when you kind of lean back with this big mouthful of... this big mouthful of like of his prop in your mouth, you're looking through it, and it happens to be the wall facing the house, and you could just see Finnick kind of looking, blink, and he just sort of goes, "Do you want me to turn it off?"
No.
There are a lot of tweets of indignance from the inside. Because no, they don't want you to turn it off. They want to know what happens.
Holly is ignoring him and is biting the wall. It's just like gotta chew a hole big enough for her and her siblings to crawl out of.
All right, cool. Is anyone else going to do anything to the walls, or is that just what they're doing until it gets to the thing?
We're getting the guppies breaking out. I realize because Network's a ghost, Toon Ghost just goes incorporeal and goes out through a wall. And he's just going to wait by Finnick, just floating by them, or by him. And he's just gonna wait until all this is over. Wait until they've all got their candy. And then she'll do what she wants to do.
All right. Cool. So while you've got the gnawing on the prop wall happening, and it gets closer and closer, and then as it gets within about 5 feet of that button, it goes ka-chunk, and then the whole thing just sort of falls open like a like one of those boxes where you pull the lid off and the walls fall down, so like they didn't actually have side seams, and so it just falls open, and then there's a puff of confetti from around where the button was. The button drops in, and then there's a little bowl of candy there.
Oh.
Jackie, just slightly sighing to themselves, like, oh, that's boring.
How many times did we push the button for?
Are easily impressed and are clapping.
Alright, so there are, in this bowl, there are enough eyeball gummies for you to have 6 pieces of candy each.
Ooh.
Ah. Yeah,
Eyeballs!
like
Eyeballs.
each of the guppies are gonna take like 6 each.
Mm-hmm. Network pulls out. I'm just like takes a moment, lets everyone calmly get the stuff out. Also pulls out her own eyeball that she keeps in her hammer space. It's just
Oh my god.
But then it's just like, oh, she's only gonna do the last bit after we're all said and done here. Is everyone happy?
Jackie? Oh.
No, I just asked, is everyone happy?
Oh yeah. I mean, I am, but I was gonna say, like, is Jackie taking candy this time?
No, they're not.
Okay, I'm gonna just roll another sleight of hand real quick.
I'm gonna roll another perception.
Let's see. Oh, that's a 15 plus a 2. So that's a 17.
This is the fucking funniest thing. Usually Jackie sees all. Now
Yeah, this is very funny. So yeah, Zellie just takes another handful of 5 pieces of candy and plops it into Jackie's bucket.
Incredible.
And then their sisters like probably like share the candy. Like eventually we'll share the candy in between. Like
Jackie is biting at the mechanism because they're so curious about it and so interested.
Alright, yeah. Well,
Probably
because
makes
you
the
rolled so
candy
high, I'm
easier.
happy for you to have a great understanding of this very simple but effective mechanism. Alright. Now, we have been playing for 3 hours. Do you guys want to keep going for a little bit longer, or do you want to wrap it up?
I'm fine for a little bit longer, honestly.
Yee.
Yep.
same here.
Alright, fantastic. Okay, well, I have updated your map. Where would you like to go next?
Before we do that, can Network do one final thing to this
Yes,
guy?
yes.
Oh boy.
Please prank Finnick. I'm all for it.
So, Network just waits until everyone's going, goes,
Box very good. Network likes holes.
and he's casting mold earth underneath Finnick.
Oh my god! Oh gosh. Alright. Well,
It's not going to be a long drop, especially as this guy is on crutches. But it's gonna be enough that this guy on his doorstep just, about 6 foot drop just down. And then
Oh.
there is also going to be one final bit that's very specific to this, because you can cause shapes, colours, or both to appear on the dirt stone, spelling out words. So she's just going to put the word time out on the inside.
I think you are just going to hear him chuckle as you rejoin the rest of the group.
Jackie's gonna look down into the hole and ask, "Can you swim?"
Oh my god!
We're terrible children. We're terrible children.
No, actually, I can't.
Don't do it. Don't.
I wasn't going to do what you think I was gonna do. I was gonna try and get you out by slowly casting create water.
That's
But if you
quite
can't
alright.
swim, that's not.
It's
Where's
alright.
half an hour?
Network's a little shit.
She is.
Uh,
You kids go and enjoy your Halloween. I'll be fine.
Thank you. Network likes you, whole guy.
I want Jackie to roll Hammer's face to see if they can cough up a rope for him.
Oh, great. Not.
I love you so much.
Oh
For
man.
our audience, that is a fumble.
2 fumbles in 1 game. It's a bottle of indigestion pills.
Don't spend it all in one place.
And they cough and they look down. That was supposed to be a rope.
I don't live alone. I've got plenty of help. You kids go and have fun.
Okay. I might come and pester you later.
Alright.
Maybe.
Enjoy.
And they're running off with the others.
Yeah, the others won't have wandered off far because we're all meant to stay together, so it would have been just like end of the drive.
Yeah. Zellie is absolutely waiting and just holds a nubbin out in offering, like to be held if they want to.
Jackie's taking it. They definitely look happier because they got to look at cool electronic mechanisms.
Yeah, I forgot to do the description of this particular house because I didn't draw them the way that they actually look, because that would have been clever. And I only had that idea after I'd already done the map, and I decided that it was enough.
You
But-
already did so much.
I will tell you the total number after we're done. Yeah, so Finnick's house is made of metal and stone, just like Morty's house was sandstone. Cool. All right. Where would you like to go now?
I mean, depending on how many more houses we want to do, like, one of the guppies will suggest either the red or the green house because that's the brothers' colors.
Ooh.
Well, orange and green, but or the brothers' colors, but yeah.
Mm. 3 paths to home base. Green is closer to home base. Green choice? All agree?
Yeah.
Good choices. Good choices.
And yeah, the guppies are getting pats on the head again from Network. Network is very pleased when they make decisions.
Aww.
Greenhouse.
All right.
Greenhouse.
So we're going to follow the path up, past the dusty pink house and going to the green one.
As we're going past, can we take a look at the pink house? Because if it looks like it's going to be a nice house,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah, you can
Do a little
definitely look at
tapping.
it.
Do a little
It's-
sappy.
we're little kids and we're trying to figure out which place is going to have the nicest candy and the least trick. We're just kids. We are just tiny, 1 foot tall little warriors going on our
Jackie.
big old trekkie.
All right.
I love how we can get a 9 and a 26. I genuinely love it.
All right, cool. So Zellie and Jackie for under 10. Yeah, it's a house. For Polly and Sally, 16 and 14, the house looks what you imagine an abandoned house to look like. So, like, no one's ever mown the lawn. There is a car kind of parked under that awning on the side, but it's missing 2 of its tires, and the front window is broken. And the one of the windows on the top floor is boarded up, but you can see lights inside. Network with a 26. Yeah, it looks like an abandoned house. But there are still other trick-or-treaters going up to this house and going to the door, and nothing like what happened at Phoenix House, at the very least, is happening. And they're getting some candy and walking away, so it might be good. But yeah, as far as you can tell, the abandoned house thing is purely aesthetic. Someone actually does live there.
And I want you to say, all these hums that I'm doing are completely in character. She is absolutely constantly just changing pitch as she's thinking. Because if it's a quick stop, then they can just quickly dash in, say thank you, dash out, head to green. And those people in there might be lonely. And they deserve nice things on Halloween.
Does Network say the lonely part out loud?
I think, I'm gonna be honest with you, Common is not her first language, it's network speech. So part of it is through hums and just goes, I think she does out loud go,
Maybe lonely. Maybe not. Maybe nice visit. Maybe like kids. Maybe. No tricks. Maybe good visit. Maybe fix lonely.
Think they're lonely?
Network unsure.
Oh, that's so sad.
Maybe not. Network only guessing. Quick stop. Quick stop, trick treat. Then green?
Yeah, I know, like, Network said maybe. Polly heard lonely, and that's the only thing she's heard now.
okay. I want you to know that Network is curating this little 5 of them as they approach the door, so they look adorable.
All right. Well, who's gonna knock on the door?
Network, you should do it.
Yes.
And Network's just gonna get the others, like, cute, and then float above them all to just be at normal head height for most folks, and then knock.
All right. So you knock on the door, and when it opens, the person behind the door seems also to be floating at a little bit higher than you. This is Marie. And she looks at you expectantly. What do you think? From under her fringe. Can I get everyone to roll me their performance plus their trick-or-treat bonus, please?
Okay.
That is a 17 plus 3 plus 4.
That's a 5.
Also, I'm just telling you here and now,
Oh.
Network thinks this woman here is the cutest.
Oh no. Well, Polly and Sally rolled very badly.
No.
but Zellie got a 16, so plus, let's see, Zellie got +3, plus, yeah, because pink die for Zellie. You said performance?
Yep, plus your trick-or-treat bonus.
Alright, so that's
This is me remembering that Jackie has a -1 in charisma, and so it's so bad.
It appears Network is being the face of this operation.
Listen, Jackie's trying. They're just too excited about the mechanisms now.
distracted by
Listen,
shiny
you're a
doodads,
nerd.
understandable.
Yeah, they're a nerd.
They're a nerd.
Well,
They're a little nerd rat.
now Jackie knows where an artificer lives in town.
Mm-hmm.
5 plus 3 plus 3. That's an 11.
They're just doing their little best, man.
Oh, I just DM'd that to you. My bad. Hang on. Because I had to look up the, I was looking up the costume bonus.
Oh, that's fine.
There we go.
Cool. Alright. That plus that plus that plus that. Jesus! Okay. Where is my notes? Okay, actually that's fine. Alright, so Marie smiles as you all go trick or treat in whatever capacity you do. And then she hands each of you 4 lollipops of assorted different colours.
Aww.
Thank you.
And she doesn't say anything, she just sort of gives a little wave.
Are you lonely?
She tilts her head to one side and then she signs at you actually, and she signs no. And she seems really confused. Lots of visitors today.
Yay. Very
We
good.
can visit you more so you don't get lonely.
She
Couple
smiles.
days.
I would like that.
Mission accomplished. Greenhouse. Let's go.
Great house! Great house!
Alright. I'll just give you a quick map update. Doodly-doodly-doo.
Network's mission has been accomplished for the day. Network is satisfied.
Alright, so you're heading up to the greenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Who is going to knock on the door? And does anyone want to roll Percepi on it to see what what kind of house we're looking at?
Yeah,
can
let's
roll
roll those
Percepti.
perceptions.
This is me trying to remember.
Jackie,
Yes,
my darling.
Let's see.
Jackie is way too excited now that they know that there's another artificer here.
Nice.
Wiggly little gremlin.
Yeah, it's a 14, a 4, and a 10.
Alright, sure. Sally, poor Sally, he's having a bit of a rough time at it, huh?
Yeah, I think just a little bit. She's had a tough time like with the ghost, and so when you're a little kid, something kind of scary happens. You just are kind of drained for the rest of the night. You get
Aw,
sleepy.
poor thing. Alright, yeah, so she's not really seeing anything apart from that it's kind of greenish. For Polly, Zellie, and Jackie, this house, it doesn't look abandoned. Like, it's got a nice little garden, and it's got a jack-o'-lantern door knocker on it, and people are coming up to the door and trick-or-treating there and what have you. Network, this house kind of looks like it's not quite made out of, but at the very least covered in spiderwebs.
Oh. Network likes. Spider's good. Spider's good. Whoosh!
Spiders?
Don't worry about what happens to any spiders that enter network. They're fine.
Oh no.
I mean, Jackie eats them, like any spiders that come near them, so they're just like, ooh, additional snack.
Don't
Oh,
eat the
dear.
spiders in the house!
Who is going to knock
Don't
on
worry
the door?
about it.
This is me asking out of character. Has Jackie knocked on any doors yet?
No. We're
No.
all looking at Jackie.
Yeah. I think the guppies are gonna look at Jackie.
Jackie's been avoiding it this entire time, just kind of following everybody else's lead. Because they've been the responsible one, so they've just been like, alright, I'll just wait here.
Jackie's so mischief. Jackie's so mischief. Knock, knock, knock. Yes,
They
yes,
just-
yes.
They look at Network, and they don't say anything. They don't sign anything, but they're just like, oh god, if it makes them stop doing that, then I'm going to go knock. Don't chant for me.
The guppies here for you.
Network is leading the goddamn chant as an unrepentant enabler.
Uh, Jackie is so uncomfortable.
Jackie's not used to being popular. Oh, dear.
No.
Okay, yeah, Jackie goes and knocks at the door, and, Rowena answers the door. Oh! Hello, hello! Don't you all look darling? Oh, you look so cute. I love the costumes. They're so... You just look like that tall pumpkin fellow. Wonderful choice. Oh, great.
Oh, very cute.
Jackie slowly and awkwardly signs trick or treat.
Oh, oh gosh, yes, of course. Where am I, man? Well, it's been a bit of a slow night for me, so if you could indulge me with a trick, please.
Oh.
Polly is like, oh, I know a trick, and she's watch this, watch what I can do, and she's gonna do, try and do a forward roll.
Yes!
Okay. Do acrobatics, I guess, is that?
Okay.
Giving help action on this. Giving help action on this so you can have good things. That
Like,
means
you
you
know-
know advantage.
Like, you know, the thing that like little kids do, like they're like, oh, this is gonna look so cool, but it's really just a roll. It's just a roll. Acrobatics, you said?
Yep.
Mhm.
All right, that's a +5 to that, but that's a 9. That's very much
With
a
advantage.
toddler.
With
Oh,
advantage.
That's right, I forgot about that. Okay, that's a 19.
Oh, wonderful. All right, so you do this very expert little roll, and you pop back up onto your feet. Ta-da! And Rowena does a little clap. Oh, that is a very good trick. Not what I had in mind, but well done, well done. Oh, here you are. And she hands you each, they're little, like it's a little baggie that's kind of made of baking paper, and inside there are 5 marshmallows, except they are in spider shapes.
Best candy. Thank you.
You're very, very welcome. Oh, thank you for popping by. That was a delight.
Oh. Very good house.
You can do a forward roll again if you want.
Oh.
I've been practicing really good.
Oh.
Jackie's just gonna turn into a puddle. That is their trick. They turn into a puddle.
The guppies are clapping. That's even cooler than the roll, and they
Oh.
practiced so hard on that.
Oh, wow, that is impressive. Oh, well done. Oh, you're all so talented.
They don't know how to take this, so they're just gonna reform back and then run off. Nope. How dare you compliment me?
Oh, honey.
It's a little last.
We've got 2 houses left.
All right. You think we can make it, guys? We can do this.
Yeah.
All right.
Speedrun strats.
Yeah. It's, you know what? Because Sally's been looking tired. Hey, can Network try and pick him up with the unseen servant and her own assistance? Just
Oh.
little tornado ride.
Yeah. Yeah, Sally will let that happen. Her dad's a wizard, so yeah, she's been picked up by magic before. She
All
gets
right,
scooped.
sure.
So
Okay,
you were just gonna have Network hugging Sally to her chest, and
Aw.
then go.
Oh.
Oh, lovely. All right, so we have 2 houses left. The sort of bluish, tealish kind of house and the house with the red door.
If we do, by logic, if we do red door house, then blue house, then we circle around past Phoenix Place so we can still see him in the hole, and then we can get that.
Red door!
All right.
Door, red door, red door.
Hello, Poppy. Hello, Poppy. Get off my desk, please. Off the desk.
Oh,
Come on.
Me?
Your fat ass is knocking my tower over. Thank you. That's a good place for you to sit. Sit on my couch, though. There you go, you fatso. Love you. All right, this was your cat interlude. Sorry. Okay, so we're going to the house with the red
Maybe.
door. Who would like to roll a Persepi?
Always.
Is your cat in the room? The answer is yes.
That is going to be.
Jackie, you have held on to this excitement
dang.
for a long time.
Listen, you're allowed to have little treats. It's Halloween.
Oh, wait, I forgot
Also
to take
consider,
that
though.
All right.
Halloween.
All right, so
Halloween
those are our
ends.
perceptions. Okay, Sally has an 11. Cool. Yep, it's a nice house. It's got a nice little yard and looks fairly normal as far as houses go. For Jackie, Polly, and Zellie, there's something about this house that's a bit not quite right. Like, it's nice looking, but it almost looks like it could be made out of plastic. Yeah. It almost seems like it's made out of plastic as opposed to like bricks.
Hmm.
Betty house?
Network with a 22. Yeah, it does seem like it's made out of plastic. The lawn and the garden as well, like all the plants around it in the garden are plastic. And like the thing that comes to mind is it's a dollhouse. Just a really big one.
Oh. Network likes dolls. Fun.
Dolls? Like my Barbie and Kevin dolls?
Yes. Similar, maybe. Maybe people are dolls. Network don't know. Network is network.
Oh, are we gonna meet Betty and Kevin?
Maybe not.
Maybe they know Betty and Kevin.
All shall see. Yes. All shall see soon.
Yeah.
And Network's just gonna, float up to the door. This time just looking at the others, just making sure everyone's good. And actually she's holding Sally, so just...
Sally so brave, knock. Knock.
I feel like Sally is starting to get a little sleepy, but she rubs her little eye, gives a yawn, and does a little knock.
All right.
And then snuggles up back to Network.
Aww.
Network cozy.
The fact that Network is literally so warm right now because of all the bond energy and is humming softly. So yeah, she comfy, man.
All right, so you knock on the door, and the toon that opens it is hardly taller than most of you. She's only about 1.5 feet, 2 feet at most. She looks like this. This is Belle.
She's wonderful.
I love her.
I hold.
And she's looking at you all and going, "Wow, your costumes are good."
Trick or treat.
And there is just Network just hovering above with sleeping child.
Belle is holding a small plushy doll who's dressed kind of like herself and has the same hair but no face on it. And looks over at you all and go, Can I trick you? Can I?
Yes. As long as not mean trick. Or disturb Sleepy.
She sort of puts a finger on her chin. Should be good.
Yes.
I'm not
wait.
gonna lie.
Permission first.
Jackie's. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no, Network just realised, no, don't agree for the whole party, and so was just looking down at everyone.
Jackie may or may not be dumbfounded that there's actually someone close to their size. They're so used to everyone either being, like, guppies, or so much bigger than them that they have to strain their neck to look up.
Kara?
Yeah, Kara's an exception, though.
Oh, tricks are good. Just nothing loud. My sister's really sleepy.
Oh, okay. It's not a loud check. Here. And Belle reaches into her house and she puts on the path in front of you 3 cushions. And on the 2 on the end, she puts a black cat plushie. And then she sort of lifts above her head and plumps in this big pile, a pile of additional plushies that are, there is a cat, a mouse, a dog, a raven, a snake, and a bat plushie. And she stands there looking very proud of herself, and she says, "What's missing? Wrong or right, someone will have bad luck."
Hey, what were the things again? There was a cat.
I'll just
Dog.
copy paste it into the chat.
Thank you.
Dog, raven, snake, and bat.
And this was her clue.
Thinking.
This is delightful. I'm genuinely enjoying this.
Yeah. Me doing a think.
Because the knee jerk is spider. But Network's not going to say that out loud yet. Network just thinking.
There's also not a spider option, so...
Oh!
There were 2 cats on the other 2, right?
Correct. So you have cat, blank, cat.
I understand the puzzle a bit better now.
Jackie just quietly grabs the kitty plushie. Stick on middle one.
Alright, you place the cat plushie into that blank spot, and then there is a bit of a poof of... It's not really smoke, and it's not really steam or anything, but it's just an aesthetic sort of poof. And overlaid on top of your costume, you now have a cat nose and whiskers and cat ears. And Belle sort of giggles and goes, "That's not right! Bad luck!"
Black cat, bad luck. Very good. Very good.
My costume now, Jackie.
You can't see it, but they're sticking their tongue out.
Polly, whether or not she can see it or not, is sticking her tongue out at Jackie.
Network, you are no brain cells, you are baby, because the thing she's just giving me is there is person standing right there. Person belongs on seat, which no, that's not one of the options, Network.
Polly is gonna look, and she's gonna look at Zellie, and then Zellie is gonna get a little light bulb above her head, and grab the bat plushie and put it in the middle.
The bat?
The bat.
All right. You put the bat plushie in the middle, and there is another one of those aesthetic poof, and you have now got like bat wings made out of crepe paper stuck to your arms, and little bat ears stuck to your head.
Oh,
Bad luck.
Bad luck! Bad luck!
Zellie is gonna try and flap their little the little nubbins. Will be disappointed they cannot fly, but still flap around. This is okay with them.
All right. We got 2 people who are still awake. Network is actually going to inquire.
Lady cannot sit? Lady with 2 friends? Lady with doll?
I'm not part of the puzzle. You gotta do the plushies.
Network understands now. Network thought needed friend. Yes. Network think.
No, it's a game.
Oh. No. Cat need his friend. Mouse. Dog. Raven. Snake.
Network is trying to figure out what acronyms could possibly fit or something. I'm sure there is some contextual clue the network is not quite figuring out.
Zellie's gonna like sign like mice eat cats eat mice.
Num.
That would be that be bad luck for mouse? But
Want to try? Want
Zellie's
to?
gonna think about it. Like Zellie's gonna think about it because they already have the wings. Gonna point to Polly. It's like, you try. And Polly's like nodding sagely and grab the mouse.
All
and
right.
plops it in the middle.
You pop the mouse in the middle, and instead of that aesthetic poof, in being on you, it poofs over the plushies, and the mouse and cat plushies start to move, and the mouse runs around and then goes squeaky into the house while the cats chase it inside, and Belle claps. Yay, you got it! Well done!
Good trick! Best trick.
And she
Polly
gives
is
them
clapping.
another clap, and the extra bits on your costumes disappear. And she then gives you a grand total of 6 amongst you chocolate dipped strawberries.
Ooh, fancy. Side note, I can't believe that actually was the correct answer. I was just guessing.
It makes sense now.
I thought I was stating the bloomin' obvious when I was thinking it in my head as one, so it's like, no, it has to be more metacognitive than this.
I thought it was just a matching game.
Yeah, I thought like the bat, like cat bat, rhyming game.
I'm delighted. So you have 6 strawberries to distribute amongst yourselves. How would you like to split them up?
Who likes? Anyone like?
Because as we're seeing it, it's one each, and then someone's going to get an extra one.
Can we give the extra one to Dad?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Good decision. Very smart.
Aw, that's very nice. Alright, I'll put one in everyone's bucket, and then I'll just make a note of one strawberry for Philly.
One strawberry to your very traumatized dad.
Yeah.
He deserves it.
Yeah. I think the guppies are talking. Should we give some candy to Miss Stagehand too?
Detective Stagehand. Very good. Detective Stagehand shall have gifts.
And Network is just holding her own, like, bucket aloft for a moment. You guys get the idea of whatever Network, well, no, you guys are kids. Out of character, whatever Network can't process is gonna go to, you know, Lynn and Rye.
Is okay. Network provides. Network is heart and hearth. Network provides.
Right, we've got one house
We're on
left.
Twitch sharing.
Sharing is caring. Final house! March! Right.
Just onwards this tiny, tiny troop goes.
Alright. Who is going to roll perception on this house?
Like one needs asking.
Gosh,
Okay, Jackie.
Wow! That's Jackie's roll. Holy shit!
Uh-huh.
Jackie sees all.
Jackie sees all.
Jackie
The
could
fact that
see-
you've got Vwild's
see
name
candy,
in
but-
your name is really throwing me.
I regret nothing.
Dear.
Alright. Let's see.
And then
As this is all happening, by the way, I hope you know that Network, as she's going along, is just doing slight little spins just to be nice for Sally because Sally is sleepy.
oh yeah, Sally got a 3. I think she is about ready to pass out. If she's not asleep already.
Oh dear, the dice know what the poor kid's all about. Oh dear.
Yeah. And then yeah, Polly got a nat 20, so and Zellie got a 2.
Wow.
There are some sleepy, sleepy kiddos.
Yeah. I also think because Zellie is wearing the ghost costume, it just is like it's like when a little kid wears something that's supposed to cover their face partially and they get a little bit they wrap around a bit. It's now covering their eyes slightly. They really can't see much.
Oh dear. Alright, yeah. Okay, well, what Sally and Zellie get with a 3 and a 2 is that this house has more decorations than the other houses. Network, this house does have more decorations than the other houses. Like, this is, there are, like, ghosts, like, made out of, that chicken wire with the cloth draped on it, ghosts in the yard, there are those fake spider webs, like, everything is obviously a Halloween prop. It's not, like, actual ghost people like you encountered before. This is all Halloween props. But there are ghosts, there are skeletons, there is, like, a moon with a spooky shadow just on the side of the path that leads up to the door. There is a very large, quite obviously fake, but very large spider on the roof. This person adores Halloween, like, for a level that is in excess of anyone you've ever encountered who lives in Halloween. Like, this person goes to the 9s, and then the 10s, and then the 12s. It just keeps going and does not stop. Like, it adds more decorations every year, perhaps.
To the nth degree, we love to see it.
Absolutely. With the nat 20s, Not only is this house absolutely covered in decorations, it almost looks like the house is made out of them. Like, some of the bricks look like they are like those plastic. This doesn't actually have a skeleton. Plastic skeletons stuck together in a way that it makes part of that. The door is one of those like novelty Halloween spooky mansion doors. The whole thing is built to be dripping with that Halloween festivity. And it's just got a big big arrow that's got the like jack-o'-lanterns pattern on it saying trick or treat, and it's pointing at the doorbell. And there's jack-o'-lanterns all up the path as well. Like, every possible thing that you could think of as a Halloween decoration, with the exception of the really terrifying ones, like some of the ones I saw when I went trick-or-treating this year. Damn! 10-foot tall animatronic clown. Yeah, pass.
Oh. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Why would you do?
Yeah. Apparently they cost a couple of $100 from Costco. I believe it. But yeah, so all of the really good-natured, really fun stuff, but none of the genuinely disturbing kind of stuff.
Nice. You know, what Network's gonna do on this one, just in case the doorbell like makes a noise or just they want to do stuff, is just gonna go into Hammer Space and get out like a little pair of earmuffs and then just carefully just put them on Sally so Sally can have the little sleepies.
Aww.
And now, hey, DeeDee, you are down to 2 characters.
Yeah.
And we,
Yeah.
there is an
Hooray!
adorable child, and we could all interact to our heart's contents of yell.
Excellent. Alright, who's knocking on the door?
I
know
think Zellie's gonna. Oh, you go ahead.
Network's looking at this and just going,
Unanimous.
everyone knock at the same time. Whoever's here clearly likes Halloween.
I think like Zellie is gonna like look at like you and be like, it's not animus. This is a Halloween.
Oh, easy mistake. Unanimous means Network thinks Network understands. All do sing.
Oh, we share it.
Yes, yes. Very good.
Okay.
Jackie, so mischief. Unanimous.
Jackie may or may not have been biting one of the things on their way up. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
We
dear.
can
but
bite
they-
houses.
No. No biting houses.
Always bite things. But yeah, we can
Biting
do-
houses.
They look Network dead in the eyes and then bite the house.
Tastes like
Polly
plastic.
also bites the house.
Tastes like plastic.
Bites harder.
Network will complain about this to Faber the Wizard at some stage.
Lol. Alright, so we are going to knock in unison.
Yes.
Alright, fantastic. There is a cornucopia of knocking on the door, and Harley opens the door, and he's just so excited. It's like, oh, don't you look good? Okay, do the line. Do the line. Do the line.
Trick or treat.
Yes!
Okay.
Alright, roll me your performance plus your trick-or-treating bonus, and for this guy, you have advantage.
Okay.
I love him. That's a nat 20. That's 27.
Okay, so
I love this guy. I love him. This man can do nothing wrong.
I also love him. Meanwhile, Jackie is a little startled. I hold him so gentle.
I just realized why Network probably did so well, and that's this guy is radiating happy energy over this major event, and everyone is happy and full of bond energy right now.
And then I get I'm doing the maths. 13 plus. Oh, 13 plus 3. So it's a 16 and a 7. 7 Polly, 16 Zellie. Hello?
We have got
Oh.
a 21, a nat 20 plus 7, a 7, and a 16.
Alright, now how am I going to do the nat 20? I didn't actually write mechanics for that. Let's just... Alright, I'm gonna say it goes to there. Cool. Alright, so, Harley is very excited, and you have delighted him to no end. He is going to basically tip his he's got a bucket of candy corn, and he basically just tips, like, he holds it to the one side and just pours candy corn into your buckets in a line, and that is going to, because it's candy corn, it's small, so while it's represented by several actual pieces of candy corn, it's, you know, one. So you guys get seven pieces.
Mm-hmm.
The equivalent of 7 actual pieces of candy corn. From this guy enthusiastically pouring candy corn into your buckets. And he's waving, going, "That was delightful! Happy Halloween!"
I think one of the things that Network's doing as part of that nat 20 is singing every Halloween song she can think of as a little hum, because this guy is the best.
Yeah.
Exactly. She's just there, just having the best time. She has not eaten any of the candy, but oh my god, she is so full of bond energy.
Aw. I think at this point, like, Sally wakes up a little bit, and because we're getting close to the game, she is like just kicking her little feet in Network's arms and is like activated the dancing lights that come with the costume.
Alright, you cast dancing lights and there is sparkles and a shing rainbow.
This is a happy baby.
We have probably helped make this guy's night as we depart.
Absolutely. He is absolutely delighted. You get the feeling that, like, even without rolling an insight, you get the feeling that this guy is basically got a chair or a stool or something and is sitting there behind the door so that he can fling it open the second someone knocks on it.
Oh, buddy.
I love him. I love him. He's brilliant.
Oh dear. Alright. As you guys walk away from Harley's house, can I get you to roll me a perception, please?
Absolutely.
That is...
Jackie, my darling.
Jackie is walking away from this place going, the fuck did I just witness?
They waddled after they got the candy, because, like, too much enthusiasm. I, Babble, love this bean, love this man. Jackie was very concerned and terrified, startled.
That guy was full of so much bond energy that Network is just so hyped. I feel sorry for Lynn elsewhere, who's been getting the dumped excess of all this bond energy today.
Lol.
She's fine.
It's fine. She just will let out her extra zoomies on Phileap.
Exactly.
Oh dear. All right. So within a 7 and an 8, Sally and Jackie, not really noticing so much. And in Sally's case, it's probably because you're tired. It's been a long night. Jackie, there is a different reason why I don't think you see very much, which is fine. But as you're walking away, everybody else, the DC was only a 10. There is the sound of a very soft sound of the whoosh of feathers and a small caw kind of noise. And there is a bird that swoops down out of the sky and kind of lands on top of, let me roll a d5. Network. Just sort of perching on top of Network's head, gives a little ruffle of feathers.
Hello, hello, hello.
And Network is trying to turn her head to look at who she knows it is. But of course, they are on her head.
As she tilts her head up to look, there is a sort of an indignant little as if rolls backwards, and then there is the sound of boots hitting the ground behind Network.
You don't make for a very stable porch now, do you?
Network is very good perch when Network is building.
How have you guys done? Have you had a good time? Oh, Sally, you look absolutely white. Do you want uppy? Do you want uppy, kiddo?
Sally is just gonna lift hands. Yes, please. She's not saying a word, but she's just like, hands out. Uppies, please.
Korvits will pick her up and just sort of tuck her into his elbow and give a small little boop on snoot equivalent.
You got a bit of a startle from the ghosts at the windmill, didn't you? Ah, poor little thing. You're such a trooper.
Sally nods and just kind of curls into his arms.
Jackie is going to dump out the candy that they got on the ground. Surprised that they got more than they thought they did. But then they're also going to throw their bucket at him.
Oh dear, not have a fun time?
It was the look on their face. They remember the ghosts. They're not happy about the ghosts.
Well, gee, I'm sorry. I did try and make this the best kind of time. I hope you had at least some fun.
Jackie so mischief liked. House with guy in hole? Yes.
Oh yes, I did see you put Finnick in a hole. Yeah, well, if you want to keep walking back that way before we get back to the clubhouse where you're gonna get picked up, well, we could go back that way. That's fine.
Yeah, Jackie, they'll address anything else later. They were getting excited again to go by that house, so they're gonna pick up the bucket again and put the candy back in it.
All right, cool.
And they see Zellie doing the sleight of hand, and they just give Zellie a look.
Zellie tries to move their hands slowly towards the bucket, like Jackie cannot see them.
If you do it in slow enough motion, surely it doesn't count.
Yeah, it's Jurassic Park rules. Just move slowly enough you can't see what's happening.
Jackie's gonna look them dead ass in the eyes, even though they don't have eyes, and then they're gonna start running.
Zellie's gonna let out a little indignant squeak and run after them, candy in hand.
I think what Network is gonna do, yes, Korvits has already seen everything, because Korvits is responsible adult. But Network is going to float up to his shoulder make herself comfortable there, and then narrate the night because she has had the best time ever.
Korvits will make the appropriate noises of comprehension and listening and, oh, that's very interesting, kind of thing. And, oh, wow, kind of ones. And he will also offer let me see, Zellie's chasing Jackie, so he'll pick Polly up as well. So he's now carrying Polly, Network, and Zellie. Sally. The heck.
I did this to the me. But yeah.
And to the me.
Hold
Everybody
it
except
to
Zellie.
assume Polly.
I'll go for it.
Sorry, what were you gonna
I was going to say he's
I was
picking
thinking-
everyone up to carry it because he's got long legs.
both of you to assume that Polly isn't already clinging to his ankle.
He'll pick him up, so he's got two guppies in hand and Network on shoulder and just walk after Jackie and Zellie because he can keep up because his legs are long.
I mean, Jackie can't go very far anyways. Like, at most, they can get 20 feet when they're running.
Yeah.
So,
fair enough. Before we head to the clubhouse for our final little tiny outro scene, what did you want to do to Finnick?
Jackie may or may not have wanted to, like, try and find their rope again, but also maybe give him their candy.
Ah, that's very sweet. Okay, when you get to Finnick's house, Finnick does not appear to still be in the hole. There is, in fact, a number of boards on top of the hole, and there is another person there whom I did not draw because I was not anticipating him needing backup. But kind of looks like him, except tall and more feminine than him.
No more hole guy. Hole guy next time. Next visit.
I said
Yeah,
I
next
would
time.
visit again. I said I'd visit it again because I thought the mechanism was cool. This is for him and for you. And they hold up their bucket of candy.
Oh, Finnick and his partner, who I think I will call her Pearl, they will both look at Jackie and go, "It's quite all right. You keep that, but you're always welcome to come back and chit chat if you like that kind of thing."
God damn it.
As soon as Zellie saw you were gonna give away the candy, sleight of hand time.
Oh, except that's a natural 20.
The second Zellie does that, Jackie nods to them, and then just like a bucket of water splashes Zellie with their candy.
Nice.
Incredible.
Zellie lets out a squeak and is trying to free themselves from the candy pile.
So did Jackie dump all of their candy on top of Zellie with that water?
Oh, there was no water.
Oh, it was
They
just
just-
candy. Okay. All right.
Yeah, they just threw it like a bucket of water.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. So after we've had this quick little conversation stop off at Finnick's house, Korvits escorts you all back to the clubhouse at the arranged time for child collection with Lynn and Phileap, so they're probably waiting near the banner. And just before they get too close to the parental types, Korvits stops and he goes,
Oh, before I release you to your parentals, I have one more little treat for you. A good proper treat that I think you might like. Who's Kane?
Oh. King, king, king.
Jackie's gonna follow the guppies because they're probably just gonna go home on their own.
Looking at who's king, I am specifically looking at Zellie's large bounty. Like, even Network has figured out a small amount of deductive reasoning. Looking at Candy.
All right,
Zellie is
well,
looking around in confusion, like, I don't, it's like there's no one with the crown.
I didn't say king, I said keen. Keen, who is enthusiastic about about a treat from me?
Very good day.
Oh.
Keen, very keen, very keen. Yes, yes, yes.
All right, here you go.
And he reaches out and he gives each of them. He'll hesitate at Jackie to see if he will let if they will let him touch them, which I suspect he won't. But if it'll just be a click of the fingers if that's the case. Each network and the guppies will get a light little tap on the head, and there's either a tap or a click depending on what Jackie will allow. And the costumes that you guys are wearing, it shoots down off you into a tiny little badge, like a brooch, stuck to the front of your clothes. And he goes,
There you go. You can take it with you. Goodness only knows when it'll come in handy.
Okay, you know how earlier I said that Network vibration made the E noise? You'd think, given the entire night, that would be able to stop now.
nah.
No.
He just gave her a shiny.
She has just... She literally just belts out, shiny! And... Oh, God. It is the look of a well-trained parent that just has Lynn look over, check, yeah, my kid's alright, and then just go back to what she was doing, trying to keep in her own zoomies.
Is Korvits still holding, like, Polly and Sally?
Yes.
If so, his head is getting hugged.
Group hug, group hug.
Dive down for the guppy that is not present at the moment to hoist them up to join the hug. There are going to be 4 people hugging Korvits' head.
Yeah, you're getting hugged, fool.
You're welcome, kids. I'm glad you had a good time. And Jackie, I hope you've had a good time too. It was nice to meet you. Maybe we could chat some more.
They look down at the pin and they sign a quiet thank you. They don't really say anything else because they are just kind of waiting for everyone else to go before they leave.
No.
But they had more fun than they are letting on.
Aww.
I am just going to quickly pull up Korvits' character sheet and roll an insight.
Oh.
And
I will say,
we all know what Korvits' stats are like.
Stupidly high.
I have yet to level Jackie up to 7 like I should have. So
Aw.
they cannot beat that.
No, they can't.
No. They couldn't even if they were level 7.
No.
Yes. So Korvits is well aware that Jackie had a good time, and he's just smiling. He's not gonna push, because, like, yeah, he's a completely new person. That's completely fine. But he will take the guppies over to a network, over to Phileap and Lynn, and where's voice mode? Come back. Here we go.
I think everyone's had a splendid time. Sally is exhausted. She got a little bit of a fright, but she's fine.
Phileap is just gonna coo. It's like, oh, poor baby. Come here, honey. Thanks again, Korvits, for doing this. seem to have had a great time.
Oh, it's my pleasure, and I think, if I can count correctly, Zellie is our winner of the day with a very full bucket. But the others certainly don't have any lacking either. I'm sure Zellie has enough to share with the other two. I hope they feel better soon, huh?
Sally is just gonna nod, and definitely signs like I would have had less, but Jackie wouldn't let me cheat.
Jackie looks over at Zellie and sticks their tongue out.
All three of the guppies stick their tongues out back at Jackie.
You're all good kids. Alright, I know it's definitely past you three's bedtime, so you should skedaddle home. Do you want me to walk you home, Phileap?
Whis, you cut out for a bit. What was that last part?
Do you want me to walk you guys home?
Oh, I'd appreciate that actually. And I think Phileap is gonna turn to Jackie, like, Jackie, do you want to walk home with us? We can walk by the captain's ship.
They're going to look at you and then look at Korvits and then put their hands in. Well, they don't have pockets. They're going to just look away and then just start walking. That is a no.
Okay, Kara, I'll let Kara take you home then.
Don't worry, I think they'll be fine. I can be a lot. I'm sure you remember. I am quite a lot. So, I'm a new person. It's all fine. But, maybe we can get to know each other better. I run play groups. You should come and hang out with us.
They don't respond, but they do look back and then they just kind of start running, because, yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, you're
The
wearing
guppies are gonna wave goodbye.
Network is also waving goodbye and humming before she's going to be deposited to Lynn.
Here you go. One candle glow.
Thanks, Korvits. She had a great time. I should know. Bond energy is a hell of a thing.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Alright, I'm gonna get these ones home. You have a good night. And, see you later.
Oh, and, Korvits.
Hi.
There you go.
Hmm?
Happy birthday.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Alright. You have a great rest of your night. I'm
Yeah.
gonna deal with the rest of these zoomies.
Yeah.
Should have a good rest of the night. He's got like 23 cakes at home waiting for him.
Aw.
Gibbs may or may not have known which, flavor he would have wanted, so it just made all of them.
That's
I will
lovely.
say, like, when Lynn said happy birthday, Phileap is gonna look at Korvits like, it's your birthday today?
Yep, sure is. The kids had the same reaction, actually. But yeah, every year, I get the best party every year. Nothing better than Halloween.
Goodness, I wish I'd known sooner. I would have made you something.
Alright, don't stress. It's all good. I've had so much fun.
Well, I'm glad for that, and thanks again for, well, everything. I do appreciate you watching after my kids for me and all that you do. They really do care about you, and you're great with them.
Aw. Gosh, you're gonna make me blush, Phileap. Alright, come on, let's get these kids to bed. Have a good night, everybody.
And you. I'll hunt you for sport again another day, Phileap. Bye, Guppy.
Looking forward to it. Next time, how about we just get coffee or something?
We can do that afterwards. Or before. In fact, actually, no. Next time. One of these times it'll be just coffee. Or just tea. And that way, element of surprise. Yay!
I
Oh,
think
dear.
he actually laughs at that, like, oh god.
And that's where we're going to fade to black for today, guys. Thank you so much for playing.
What a glorious, brilliant time. That was the best. We unleashed some children.
Sure did.
I had to keep my cool because Jackie was doing so hard to keep theirs, but just... This was great, and I'm so sorry for how bratty my child is with new people.
Oh no, it's fine. It means that we should have an FPS later, shouldn't we?
Yeah. We love one brat child so much.
Yep.
Never more excuses for wonderful FPSs.
But yeah, so the new item that you guys get as your session prize, I've posted that in the chat, and I'll also put it in the group chat later so it's easy to find. But thank you very much for playing. Ever say bye-bye to our audience? Bye-bye, audience!
Bye-bye!
Bye, everybody!